When does it start? Well, apparently right now. Am I live? What's up, boys and girls, if any? What's up, Stanley? What's up, Stefan? What's up, my mod, Stefan? What's up, Fever? By the way, Fever, thanks a lot for becoming a member. I didn't have the chance to thank you because you became a member when the stream was still offline. Thanks a lot for that. What's up, Prof. Henrique? Hello, Vidak. Desi Vidace. Let's go. Yeah, so we're going to continue the journey with Gothic Unreal Remaster, and for all the people who will ask how do you install it or how do you activate it, well, I have a pinned comment for that. So yesterday was, yesterday was something, we had like a ton of people asking the same question, which makes sense, but I lost my voice repeating how to install this remake on Steam. So yeah, if somebody asks in the comments, your job, guys, is just to refer them to the pinned comments. These headphones, the cable is like a snake. God damn it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday on our first stream of Gothic Remaster. I had a lot of fun, but I have some concerns about the balancing. Hopefully we'll progress a lot more in this episode as well. I think I made some pretty good progress actually yesterday, but we are still in early game, so I don't know exactly how hard it will be to kill stronger enemies with higher levels, and is the gameplay going to be a lot more exploitable maybe because of these new mechanics and stuff like that. But yeah, we're going to see. Give me a second. Didn't set up something properly. Okay, now we're good. So yeah, I have some concerns about the balancing, but so far I'm really enjoying the remaster, especially when it comes to the immersion and graphics, and those new mechanics are pretty cool. What's new? Hey Andre, nothing much. We're gonna continue our journey and hopefully finish at least Gothic 1, at least this version of the game before the remake comes out, so I can properly prepare, and maybe even beat all Gothic games on stream before the remake drops on June 5th. I think we have more than enough time for that.
And where do you want to go?
There we go.
Why? In there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
When things would have gone very differently.
Hope you didn't hear that. Is the game bad? No, it's amazing, man. I mean, I saw some people had some problems with this remaster version, but so far I'm really enjoying it.
I'm a scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You don't look like no scraper. You won't get in here like that, boy.
So he won't let me in.
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
I can give you 10.
I have 10 ore. Here.
10 ore? For that, I'll allow you to try again.
God damn it. I need to spend 50? Are you kidding me? I have a lot of ore actually. Who cares?
How about...
Wait, if I say 50, he's gonna he's gonna ask for more, or I should just go for 100. That's a lot of ore for just entering there. I don't remember having to pay, but I had to do some quests first before I enter, right? Uh, 50?
What do you say to 50 ore?
That's about half of what I'd call some ore.
Wait, is he... Okay, he's not taking my ore, so I just have to give him 100. Actually, I'm not gonna give him anything. Screw him. It looks a lot better than the Switch version. I mean, that's not so hard, to be honest. But if you guys didn't catch the first stream, this remaster basically has updated graphics. I know you can see right now, but there's a lot more detail. There's a bunch of new animations for pretty much all actions, and even new mechanics. So yeah, pretty fun so far. Let's talk with Kronos here.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers and useful items. What can I do for you?
Oh, I forgot I can talk to him about the letter for the fire magicians.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
We are the magicians of the Circle of Water. The magicians of the Circle of Fire live in the old camp.
But I can't get into the castle. Could you help me?
Well, occasionally we send messengers to our brothers in the old camp. But we only entrust these messages to Lara's men. He's been seeing to it for many years now that our messengers arrive safely.
I don't want to join you, but yeah, that's pretty much it. You're useless, Cronus. Never mind. There was a quest for weed here that we can do, and a couple of more quests. And I'm gonna move on to the mines a little bit, and then we're gonna go back to old camp and try to do enough. Actually, let me check some quests. So yeah, we completed the more drag quests. We can talk to Taurus. We can... yeah, we're gonna go to the old mine and talk to Ian and do a lot of looting over there. So yeah, that's the plan. Do some quests here, go to the mines, return to the old camp. That's the plan, boys, for now. Dexter Shadow... Good. Oh, okay, we have that as well. Which Gothic are you playing? This is Gothic 1, but it's like an unofficial remake. It's on Steam, so it's like semi-official. It's basically a new game in Unreal Engine with a lot of new animations, graphics, and whatnot. You can actually pin the quest? Really? New to Gothic, how does this compare to Chronicles of Mortana mod? It's a lot different. Like Chronicles of Mortana is actually in Gothic's 2 engine. So it runs on Gothic's 2. It's a genome engine, right? But this is basically like the same Gothic 1 game with some added new mechanics, new visuals in Unreal Engine. I'm not sure which version of Unreal. If I had to assume, it would be probably Unreal 5, right? And you'll see a lot of new visual detail, a lot of new animations. As you can see here, I can show you, for example, left and right. I have advanced level animations now, so he hits faster. I have the combo. Wait, you can do it 3 times. 1, 2, 3, yeah. There are a lot of quality of life updates, like the new UI, as you can see here. You can... The inventory is pretty much the same like in those mods for Gothic 1 and 2. Or the Switch version, very similar. Sorry. But yeah. Yeah, click on the circle right on the quest name. Oh, I didn't even try that. Like, wait. Oh yeah, you're right. So if I go like this... Oh, it pins it on the actual screen. That's not so useful, but okay. I'm gonna turn it off. We're going to... Wait. Let me go and talk with... Actually, I wanna sleep first before I talk to a couple of more NPCs here. Take some quests, if we can, and move on to the mines. I can sleep over there, right? If I can remember correctly. Bro, hello, is this official game? It's approved by THQ, so if you have Gothic 1 on Steam, you can install it with just a couple of clicks. So it's kind of semi-official. It's fan mod, fan remaster, however you wanna call it, but it's approved by THQ officially on Steam. Wait, you tell me I can't sleep here without joining? It has to be a bed I can use, right? Maybe. Trying to heal your Skyrim brain with RPGs? Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't want to pay 100 ore and sleep in the tavern. I think I can find a bed or two over there. What about keybinds for keyboard? Does it still have the same? Yeah, it's pretty much the same, but you can turn on the alternative control scheme as well. I don't like it because it removes the ability to use left and right swing, so I don't use it, but you might find the controls way more convenient with alternative controls. because you can basically use left and mouse click without needing to press another button like W. Pretty much the same controls like original Gothic, but new animations. So, can I use this one? Yes, I can. Nice. You can beat Shrike out of his house if you wanna talk to Gorn first. Oh, I think I can beat him actually. I think I can beat him in a fight.
Lucky for you.
Shut
I
up.
would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Oh really? Okay, let's test
Are
that.
you aiming at me?
No,
Watch
wait,
out.
I need to save.
Been lucky there.
So if I attack this guy, will everyone attack?
Fine. Oh,
Let's see who's gonna swallow that poop.
Oh, okay.
A tiny gust of wind and he would have
Nice.
over anyway.
Some free loot. Can I loot your chest maybe? Yes, I can. There you go. Nice. And just like
you
that.
won't have much time to be sorry for it.
Oh really? What you gonna do about it? Greetings from Romania. Hey, what's up? Oh my god, almost fell. Anti-Valentin from Romania. What's up, man? And so far, so good. How about I just start beating people up here for experience and loot? Let's
Put the
test it
weapon
out.
away. Mine beats up anybody else around
Oh,
here
no.
except me.
Wait.
Never do that again.
No, never mind. Although the guy was attacking me without weapons, so I can probably take both of them. Wait, that's the guy I just beat up, right? So that's the reason why he doesn't have a weapon. Yeah. Crazy that this game had NPCs that ask you to shoot your sword back in 2001. Yep, that and a lot more, my friend.
Now where are
One of the
you
reasons
going?
why we love it so much, even today.
Where can I go?
To Laris.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him.
Let's fake it, whatever.
I
I don't want to
your
join.
gang.
Many people want to join us. You'll have to make a better offer if you want to pass through this gate.
Oh, Modrak sent me, okay.
Mordrag sent me.
Mordrag hasn't been seen here for some time. He's probably changed over to the old camp.
I came here with him.
Mordrag's back? If you meet him, tell him Lares wants to see him.
Mordrag gave me something for Laris.
What is it?
A ring.
Certainly a precious piece. Okay, you can see him.
I'm burping like crazy, bro. Yeah, apparently we have a lot of Romanians in the chat. Even yesterday I saw a lot of Romanians. That's cool, man. We have people from all over the world, actually. Especially yesterday. I want to join your gang. Wait, I want to save before I do something stupid, because I'm faking it when it comes to joining the new camp
I
and
want to join
the
your
sec
gang.
camp. I want to join the old camp.
Yeah? What have you got to show for yourself then?
Oh, I can give him the ring. Okay.
Mordrag sent me. He gave me a ring for you.
A precious piece. It's part of normal procedure here to share your booty with your gang leader.
Share your
The
booty?
fact that he gave you the ring proves that he must think a lot of you. I want you to go to him and tell him something from me. Tell him I want somebody in the sect camp. The Brotherhood is planning something big. I want to know exactly what's going on there.
So Gothic is very popular in Romania as well, right? Maybe even more popular than in Serbia, actually. What else can I
What
do?
else can I do?
Baal Isidro from the sect camp has weed worth at least 400 ore on it. I want you to get it from him. I don't care how you do it. If you have the weed, sell it. Bring me the 400 ore.
We're gonna be the weed
Then
dealer.
we'll talk
I don't wanna
again.
do that quest
See
right
if
now.
you'll
It's
be
kind of
admitted
boring, to be
the
honest.
gang.
Sub-C4G, what build are you going to try in this playthrough? Well, I'm going to go for... I'm going to go for a two-handed melee build for in the old camp. And I'm going to actually try to increase my bow skills as well. Because the bow skills in this... Wait, is that enough for me to... the bow skills in this remaster are pretty interesting, so I want to explore that. So yeah, that's the plan. Where you live, nobody even knows Gothic exists.
Theft is not worth
Wait.
while.
Oh no, I pressed... Bro, I'm so stupid. I pressed F accidentally. God damn it. And he picked up stuff from the wait. Did I save? I have a... Okay, this one should be it. Nice. I pressed F accidentally, and you pick up everything with F. So if I wanna
I
join,
want to join your gang.
Oh, yeah? What?
Mordred.
we already did this.
Tell it.
What else can I do?
Barlisidro from the sect.
Okay,
Then
heard that. We can learn
can I learn?
something.
with me, I can help you to improve your dexterity and strength.
So this version is considered final. Wait, let's see. Just strengthen. Okay, we already have that from Diego. So this version is final. I think so. Maybe there will be more updates, but this is 1.1 version actually.
Hey, you.
So it's like the full release. It was like for almost a year. 1.0 version is out.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to buy something?
I need a few things.
Sure. Let's see, I can sell... I'm already using the bloodfly sting, but this is the second one, right? The inventory is not showing you stuff you already equipped, I hope at least. Sell some stuff. Oh, I wanna sell bloodfly wings. Nice, man, we already have 1k ore. We're gonna need a lot of ore. Anyone from Finland in the chat by any chance? That would be great as well. Like that would be that would cover like half the Europe, you know, considering how many countries we have here. I wanna test out again my theory about beating people up. Okay. Oh, everyone attacks now. Goddamn. I don't know what's the difference if I attack... I managed to beat up one guy before and nobody got pissed off. This Unreal version is final. He's currently testing G2 Unreal. Could you... Oh, you mean the author is testing out Unreal 2? Oh, that's great. I'm gonna check that out as well for sure, man. Let's talk with everyone we can before we move on, actually.
You don't look very agile. I could help you. I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics.
10 learning points and I have 20, so I should probably learn. I mean, acrobatics are a cheat code, basically.
As soon as you've gained control of your body, you'll be able to jump much further. You'll learn how to roll off and what's the best way to land when falling. But don't forget, you're not immortal. Acrobatics can also be very useful during battle. You'll be able to change the distance between you and your foe very quickly. Good
Oh,
luck.
I'm wondering about animation for acrobatics. I forgot this is this is the Unreal version. Okay, so if I wait, how do you? Wait. Can we see it over here? Skills. Yeah, we can see it. Or now I can jump with more confidence. I know how to grow properly and soften the fall. So it's just like... Oh yeah, I was thinking about... Oh, no. There we go. I triggered it there for a second. the rolling animation.
Put the weapon down.
How did I do that, by the way? I have no idea. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it triggered the jumping forward rolling animation. I forgot the input for that. Do we have it in controls? We have kicks. Oh, middle mouse button is for locking on. Scammed? Could be. But I noticed the animation while I was trying to climb over there. You see? I was always pressing space. I don't know what's the difference. Oh, you hold it. Oh, you hold it. There you go. Nice. It's pretty fast, actually. So if I do this... Nice. Very useful. Okay. Nice. Not scammed after all. I'm going to talk with a couple of more NPCs and move on. I've been saying that for the last 10 minutes, I know, but quite a few NPCs. Our buddy Gorn should be here, right? Yeah.
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
I am Gorn, mercenary of the magicians.
What do I have to do to join the new camp?
Before Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, but you have to be good. Besides, you should be very experienced with the life here and everything. If you don't want to go to the other camps, you should try to join the rogues before you start as a mercenary.
I was thinking about joining them, but I really want to join the old camp because I can't
See you
remember
later.
the last time I completed a playthrough with them. Okay, we talked to Gorn. I didn't talk to Shrek.
Hey,
I can
you.
beat him up. He's not in the aggro range of other NPCs, maybe.
How are things?
Get lost.
Oh really? Oh really?
Fine.
Oh really? Get lost, huh? Give me the mace. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do that to lower level NPCs so far, but to be honest, even the original game was like that. Why is your chest empty? Did I already loot it?
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You joined the set camp because of the armor? Yeah, that's what I did on my last playthrough. I have a better bow. Oh, I didn't even notice, but I need 22 dexterity. 14 for this one. 12 for this one. So I have much better bows. I will increase my dexterity. Like I said, I wanna experiment a little bit with the bow. Especially after this, acrobatic skills and just in general. For people who just joined, this remaster version has free aim mode with the bow. Very interesting.
I'll practice on you as well.
Shut up.
Shh. Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
What's up, Majesty? Review for Gothic 2 will definitely
What do
come
you
out
want?
You've
before
just
the remake,
arrived,
let's say
haven't
like
you?
that. I don't want to promise you
I
anything.
noticed it straight away. There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
I can beat Butch up.
What can you teach me?
It depends.
Probably.
What do you want to know?
No, I wanna save up my... Actually, I leveled up, but yeah, I spent it on acrobatics. So, let's talk with Laris real quick. And if I learn 10 dexterity, that will be 20 obviously. And I will be able to equip... Ah, come on, I'll need to... Maybe I'll have some ring that will give me that extra 2 dexterity. Even so, I will be able to equip this one, which does 8 more damage. Quite a nice upgrade, I would say. You never did a playthrough with the sect camp? I mean...
I want to
Gothic 1 is not that huge when it comes to experiencing the game differently depending on the faction. Like there's very little difference actually compared to Gothic 2 or 3 even. So you're not missing much, but like some other guy said in the chat, you're going to have the best drip. I also think their armor is amazing. Okay, new bow, boys, new bow. We can equip this one. Nice. Okay. Can you talk to the ball guy?
You're
I
from
didn't.
the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleep will be with you.
Check out the pinned comment, Felix, for installation instruction. What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Originally,
It's very easy.
I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood. But these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed. And that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Why didn't they send an extra man here?
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Baal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted to the spirit. I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
That water sound is making me wanna pee. I could help you sell your weed. Let's be a weed dealer.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members of the Brotherhood. But you could help me give out gifts. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more, which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your tasks now.
Baal Isidro will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Korkalam.
Are there any new mechanics? Yep. I'm gonna show you in a minute.
Show me your...
As you wish.
More than a few, actually.
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you in many different ways. You can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper.
Do I look like a mage?
I can help you join our community.
We're gonna need those, though.
I have very good contacts to Korkalam and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain ore as well if you prefer. 100 nuggets should be enough for your efforts.
Okay, okay, give me the weed.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
You're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person. One more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you, or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
I already have enough ore to give to Laris if I want. I shared out the weed. I didn't. What are you talking about? So I can just talk with random people and give them the weed, right? Yep.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop.
Okay. How about you? The spells he gives you are low-key busted. Yeah, I know they're pretty good. I was just joking around, you know. Role-playing as a warrior.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Who hates magic.
Here. Anytime you need to get rid of...
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna need magic anyway for at least some NPCs like the rock golems and, you know, at least later in the game. Okay, is this just the engine UI overhaul? There are any changes to the story gameplay? No changes to the story. There are gameplay changes. new mechanics,
I have some swamp weed here. You want some?
some brand new mechanics and new
Come by again
animations,
when you get some more,
stuff
will
like
ya?
that. I would say a lot better visuals, but still the general spirit of the Gothic is intact, you know. You can check out the first episode if you wanna keep up with the playthrough. I'm gonna do a full playthrough.
Hey, you.
And you'll be able to see some amazing weather effects in that first episode, like lightning bolts, some aggressive storms,
You want some swamp weed?
stuff like that.
Give you 10 ore for
Even
it.
some
Here,
very sunny days.
anytime you need
We
to
had
get
it
rid of
all
some more,
yesterday.
Just stop by.
So, how many left? Can I even see? Wait, I can follow it. That will be useful. Yeah, you could, for example, you can pin quests now if you want. 6 more. So you can do this, and as you can see there, top right,
Hey, you.
one of the quality of life changes, and in general the UI is almost completely, not almost, like completely
I have
different.
some swamp weed here. You want some?
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
You really like the campfire lighting? Yeah, the lighting is very good in general in this version. Very good. I actually increased the brightness. I had to because YouTube makes everything a lot darker than it actually is. So when I'm
You
exploring
look like you could do
the
with some
game at
swamp
night, you can barely see anything if I don't bump it up.
Come back anytime, brother.
So we have 4 more.
Hey, you.
Did I talk to Wolf before? I didn't.
Who are you?
I'm Wolf. I make armor.
Somebody already mentioned that probably the same people or the same guy is doing the remaster for Gothic 2 as well in Unreal. Oh, I can.
How do I get furs and
Yeah,
skins?
I should get it.
On the way to the
I
new
don't have
camp, you'll come across
learning
Aiden.
points.
He can teach you how to skin animals. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp. It's on the way to the trading square.
Yeah, we met them like first when
You
we
trading anything else?
started the game
I buy
basically.
furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
What you have? I need arrows, bro. I need a lot of arrows. I'm gonna buy at least like 100 arrows. I already have almost 80, goddamn. So maybe just like 50? Maybe. Let's see. I mean, yeah, why not? Let's just buy 50 arrows. Okay. That's pretty much it. Oh, I should really keep buying the potions. I forgot I even have them. He can teach us the
I'd
bow
like to learn how to
skills,
handle a bow.
which will be useful.
I can teach you, but I can't do it as a favor. After all, I have to eat as well.
How much?
Anything I teach you will cost you 50 ore. I don't haggle.
So bow level 2, which we're definitely going to learn. I'm pretty sure the other guy in the near the old camp can teach us for less than that, at least. Look for better
I'm
armor.
looking for better armor.
I can't sell you anything. Lairs would kill me if I sold armor to strangers.
Okay. That's about it.
Hey, you.
Already sold him.
Hey, you.
You look like you could pick us up.
Okay. 3 more.
Hey, you.
I have.
Why not? Go
Nobody
ask some of
here
the others.
is refusing the weed. That is always so funny to me.
Hey, you.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure, if you get your hands on any more.
And 1 more.
Hey, you.
Which camp you want to join? Old camp. I completed the game a couple of months ago on Switch with the sect camp, and I want to join the
Do you want
old
some
camp.
swamp weed?
Sure, I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on.
I highly doubt I'm going to change my mind because before I completed the game with Sect Camp on Switch a couple of months ago, I beat the game with the new camp, but that was almost probably... Oh, stop doing that. Like, I don't know, a year and a half ago, something like that. Maybe even more.
You!
Can't remember.
I've shared out the weed.
The first new customers have already been to see me. You've done a good job. What will you have as a reward?
What camp you guys like the most, by the way? I think old camp is a no-brainer. Probably a lot of people just like old camp. Yeah, I'm gonna take the spell scrolls
These spell scrolls are quite interesting. What kind of spells are they?
and save them
Fist
for
of
later.
Wind, charm, telekinesis, pyrokinesis, and sleep. You may pick 3 of these spells.
I'll take the spell scrolls.
A good decision.
Pick 3. So we need sleep for doing that quest in the sect camp. So we're gonna take that. We need pyrokinesis. I don't want Fist of Wind. I want pyro. And do I need telekinesis for? Yeah, we we need it for that quest in the old monk ruins, right? So I'm gonna go with that.
That was 3. Use them wisely.
Like, telekinesis is not completely necessary for that quest, but it will make it a lot easier in general. Okay. Progress again. What we gonna do next? Next. Wait, I need to give the water again. I can't wait to beat that guy up without getting, you know, without getting stun locked by everyone over there. Last time he played as a member of this old camp, I chose to be a mage. Yeah, I didn't complete a mage playthrough in a while. I'm not gonna do it on this playthrough because I'm already invested in a different playthrough, you know. I wanna improve my bow. Let's try to kill this lurker, why not? We have some new skills, new bow. Yeah, I wanna play with the bow quite a bit on this one, as well as melee, probably two-handed. So the lurker should be over there, right? And as you can see, guys, the weather effects, one of the weather effects at least, there's a lot of weather effects in this remaster, which makes the game look so much different, and it just increases the immersion. If you ask me, I really like the look of this Unreal version. I had my doubts about it because, you know, it's Unreal, but this guy or guys or the team that was working on this remaster did an amazing job. Somebody's growling at me. That's the lurker, probably. Can't see him. Yeah, somebody asked for new mechanics before. Now you can see here that you have the free aim with the bow. You can just aim, there's no lock-in. And the hit chance is still... It depends, like... of your skill, your dexterity and bow skill. Oh, no. I misclicked. But so far my only concern is the balancing, because this seems way too easy, at least on lower levels, when it comes to, you know, just kiting people like this with a bow. You see? Pretty damn easy. So we did that. Exploring the forest area is amazing. You can't really see anything without torch. At night, yeah, like at night I had to increase the brightness for the stream so you guys can see something, but it creates an amazing atmosphere and the lighting is very good, especially from the weather effects, but even just in general I think the lighting in this remaster is pretty damn good. It makes the game look so much nicer, and in a way, not in a way, like in a major way, they kept the same vibe of of Gothic's graphics. Water is way better looking, you know. You can see here, but especially in other areas with... I mean, you could see here as well. We got your lurker.
I killed the beast.
Great.
I killed the...
I got some of the Rice Lord's men to help me fix some of the damage it's caused. Now I can finally get some sleep.
Nice. So nice XP for that. I might try to do the stupid quest again and just try to beat Lefty. Hopefully. Before we move on to the mines. Oh, I need to talk with Laris again about the weed, about the money. But I'm not sure if I want to do that, actually. Hi, click and chat. Hey, what's up, Desmond? Welcome, man. Welcome to the gang. I'm still gang-less, I guess. But we'll soon join the old camp, so... we're gonna be old camp gang for this playthrough. I can't wait, actually, to progress through the ranks there, because I didn't do it in a while, like I said before. And I can't remember the last time I had their armor. So that kinda makes me excited, you know. So if I give him, if I give him the money, I want...
Theft is not worthwhile.
I just clicked F again. I'm such a dumbass. When did I save? Like a minute ago. Oh no. So F and V are very close, and I have V for quick save and F for is default for take all, you know. Did I talk with him? We completed the quest, right? I saved right after it, I think. Yeah, we did. Okay, nice. So yeah, that will happen sometimes. Hello, is the controller support in this version? Yep, I tried playing a little bit with the controller the first time I started testing this Unreal version before I streamed the first episode yesterday. And I would say it's like 85% playable with the controller. I'm not sure if there is an official support for the controller by the author of the mod, or it's just Steam doing its own thing with the controller when you plug it in, you know. And it just I'm pretty sure it's officially supported because it works pretty damn good, but I found the camera a little bit weird, so I decided to play with mouse and keyboard, especially for the stream. Okay, let's try this again. Save, just in case if I mess something up and accidentally join the new camp.
Is that enough for me to join you?
But you're not ready yet. Do your tasks.
Wait, so I can't give him the money before I do other tasks. Okay, I actually didn't know that. It's been a while. After all, man, you can go back to the old camp. You can copyright on stream because some music that you can hear from the band in from that castle. Wait, what? After all, man, when you go back to the old camp, you can get copyright on stream because of some music that you can hear from the band in front of the castle. I didn't know that. What the hell? How does that make any sense? What? Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go visit Lefty once more and continue to the mine. We'll take a little break, like a minute. I need some coffee. I'll be right back.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That wasn't very clever. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes after
Alright, we're back, boys. Need some coffee. I mean, I still do. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Why the hell is my Nightbot or whatever deleting your message? I don't know. Did you do your yard, Johnny, by the way? Kad se zbog koji svira ispred zamka I dobiješ copyright zbog pesma. Oh, okay, thank you, Krle. So apparently there's a new song for that castle, which can trigger the copyright, which kind of sucks. I don't know why they... Maybe there's an option here. Let's see. Menu... No. Never mind, because new games nowadays have an option for that in the menu, usually. You can turn off the copyrighted songs and stuff like that. Hey, what's up? Oh, thank you. It's my girlfriend. Came from a road trip. Gonna make me coffee? Hello.
He in fact
Hello.
did.
What?
He in fact did do the dishes.
I don't know if people from the last stream are here, so I don't know if they know what you're talking about. You're so cold. Like,
it's snowing.
it's snowing still?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, where's Lefty? Want something else? You wanna stream with me?
From now on, you can carry the water yourself.
It'd be interesting if I show you how this game works.
Better plans. I think I'll have to remind you who's the boss.
I'll take you.
Okay.
It's your turn now. No mercy.
Put the weapon away if you don't want any trouble.
Yeah, everyone attacks. God damn it. I thought I'll be able to take him one-on-one, but I was a fool. He's earning his keep. Oh yeah, Johnny was there. God damn it. He knows what's what's it about. The dishes. Okay. Anyway. So if I talk to Lefty, I'll get beat up by everyone. Hey, what's up, Mr. Wonderful? I hope you're doing wonderful today. Mr. Wonderful is like always in the stream, even though my streaming schedule was so fucked up. I am trying to fix that right now, but I was streaming so inconsistently. And even so, I could see my mod, Mr. Wonderful, always in the chat, so huge props for that, my man. You can't take him out now, man. I'm pretty sure I can get him, actually. That's the thing, but everyone is ganging up on me, so that's a no-no. Should I just give... Oh, I need to talk with Rice Lords. It's kind of boring, man. I don't know if I wanna distribute water again or just move on to the mine. Yeah, screw that. Anyway, still use Spine to download and launch mod. I used Spine a lot before, but lately when I decide to come back to the game, I just use a couple of Steam Workshop mods, like Union? Was it Union, right? Yeah, Union, and maybe a couple of more, and that's about it. I experiment a little bit with graphical mods, but this remaster Unreal version has amazing visuals, and yet the game still looks like Gothic 1, you know. Gothic 3 is not the game you want to play. Hey, take that back. Take it back right now. Wait. Did I forget? Wait, I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember right now. I know where I'm going, and that's not the right way. Wait, give me a second. Okay. I remembered where this path leads. This remaster is definitely beautiful. Yep, I think everyone agrees on that. It took the same, like, I don't know if he just I have no idea how it works when it comes to technical nature of the remaster, but it looks like he just added a bunch of new foliage and assets on top of the Gothic 1 assets, maybe, I don't know. That's how it looks to me. But yeah, I killed some blood flies over here. You reading the chat? Where did you find that? Who said that? This remaster does a better job with Gothic-like visuals than the remake. Yeah, but remake is like a completely different, completely new game, you know. It's kinda... I think it's very hard to get those things properly. I think the remake still looks pretty good from all the things we could see. But I saw a lot of people complain about how it looks, so not everyone agrees on that. And I'll have to wait and see, you know, how the game feels in general, how it looks when you put like at least 10 hours into it before I properly judge it. I'm gonna do some little exploring here. Can I hit that lurker from way over here? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. Waste of arrows. I think you can't win with remakes in general. Like, you have a great example of Demon's Souls remake. Like, a lot of people love that remake, but you can still find a lot of bad thoughts and, you know, just bad reception for it, even though in general people like it. You can still see a lot of comments about, a lot of negative comments about it, you know. So even when you do a great remake, there will be a lot of people, a lot of fans of the original game which don't like it, and that's just the nature of remakes, I guess. So I think you can't win with. I mean, maybe you can if you sell it, you know, if you sell a lot of copies of the game, obviously, but you will never gain the 100% approval rate of fans of the fan base. People's standards are too high sometimes, yeah, but I also understand that because there's a lot of, you know, expensive shitty games out there nowadays, and people get burned. They get burnt, you know, and they become more defensive, more careful. So yeah, it makes sense, you know. There you go. Bloodfly's wings are pretty good source of income, even without the skill for, you know, taking animal trophies, skins and stuff like that. I generally prefer remasters to remakes. Shadowman Remaster was brilliant, for example. Shadowman? What's Shadowman, man? What's Shadowman, man? I don't know what's that, but... Well... Yeah, I mean remasters are something entirely different. For example, Oblivion Remaster is a little bit more than just a remaster, because it also introduces some new mechanics. But there's a lot of lazy remasters as well, like we just touch upon some graphical options and maybe compatibility issues. Oh, I can take them out actually. Oh, I think. Let me try to melee them. There you go. Pretty good actually. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I have some meat. I also have some potions there that I can borrow. Thank you for the coffee. What's that? Let me see. It's a glass bottle? Nice. Did you make yourself some Ness coffee? Nice. Thank you. Well, it's like a completely different game. They really did a very good job on this mod. Yeah, what's up, Senat, by the way? That's exactly why THQ decided to pretty much make it official on Steam. If you have the original game, you can grab this remaster version by just selecting the version for it. And if you're new to the stream and just came in, you can check out the pinned comments where I put a little tutorial for it. It's basically like a couple of clicks and you're good. For example, the new mechanics with the bow, quite interesting. I think it's a little bit OP so far, because you can kite enemies way easier than in the original game, which makes it easier by default, but we'll see. He says as he's going to probably die here. And another thing you can do, which I still didn't try that much, you can do like 360 if you turn your mouse real quick. So yeah, the balancing is a little bit concerning, but it's not exactly like extremely easy. It's easier than the original game so far, a little bit, you know, because the original game was a bit snappier, had faster animations. Now you have AoE damage, which changes things quite a bit. You can hit multiple enemies at once without the need to, you know, lock in on one enemy. So yeah, a lot of changes in general. Yeah, people have preferences, of course. I know, like, personally, I know some people who will never touch like a game like original Gothic because of the graphics. And that's understandable, you know. Some people are just not into that. Or just in RPGs in general. I know people like that as well. Especially around here, like, people are crazy about a couple of games and that's about it. Like CS, League of Legends, maybe World of Warcraft, if they're close to my generation. By the way, I lost half of my life in World of Warcraft. But it's been a while since I played it. Oh, we got close to... Wait, I thought that was Zardo's tower. Or just tripping. No, that's old camp, never mind. Thought for a second that we... But I was like, no way, we entered the Orc lands. There's no way, literally. So... Yeah. Do you still have the option to lock on enemies? Yes, you have. It's on the middle mouse button, but I pretty much didn't even use it at all. We will test it out real quick here. Not here, but I want to talk with Cavaleron real quick. Sneaking bow. Yeah, we can, like I said before, no need to spend so much ore in the new camp for bow level 2. So when I'm ready to learn that, I'll come back to our boy Cavaleron. Cavaleron, okay. Got some pretty good spells for that weed job we just did. I guess I don't need short bow, I have a better bow. I'm always paranoid when selling weapons, so I always have to check. I have equipped field bow, which is better than rider's bow. Okay, so I can sell the rider's bow.
Show me your goods.
So it's rider's bow, right? Yep. The gift? What are you talking about, Johnny? I have a lot of rice. I don't need that many rice. Rice bowls. I'm gonna buy some more arrows because we're gonna use them a lot, obviously. And I have more than enough ore. Okay. Wait, is this a new game? Kinda, but not really. It's like Gothic 1 in Unreal Engine. It's like a new version of the game, basically, that you can get on Steam. I'm soon going to make an update. I mean, updated? I don't have a video about it, actually. I'm gonna make a new video about this particular version of the game because it's so different. I didn't realize how different it is. I thought it was just, like many people in the chat, I myself thought this Unreal version is just a graphical update maybe, and you know. But I didn't know there are so many new mechanics like the bow, eating while running, or even while having a weapon equipped. You know, completely new animations. I expected stuff like weather effects, which are already very, very good in the game. So yeah, a lot of new mechanics, man. A little bit of I'm a little bit of concern. I'm concerned a little bit for the state of the balancing in this version of the game, because it seems at least a bit easier compared to the original game because of the new mechanics and the way the game works. But the logic behind the gameplay, the combat, and pretty much the game in general is one-to-one pretty much the same, with new animations and those new mechanics on top of all of that. Finally, bow fine. Match the model. Oh yeah, it was so silly in the original, the bow. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if they hired the guy who did this remaster. If they didn't, they definitely should, man. Let me tell you that, because this is pretty damn good. Okay, no, I need to talk with Taurus first, right?
Take care.
Because we finished the quest he gave us. We got rid of Modrag. Mordrag. Okay, can't say his damn name. Wait, what?
I'll take care of it.
About Modrag? Wait.
I'll take care of it.
Is this bugged? So when I click, I get this option. Do I have to go through them, maybe?
What?
Because I didn't go through them before. Okay, let's go through it, I guess. But I completed that. What? Taurus is happy that Mojak is not in the camp any longer. I think that's a bug, right? But it's a completed mission. Any updates on Gothic 3 community story project mode? They were publishing a lot of videos lately, but I didn't see any like huge updates. So I did this, okay? Even though the dialogue kind of bugged out there. It's weird.
You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
If I gave you a certain amount of ore, would you let me in the castle?
I did it good? Okay.
For a certain amount.
Test of
How
fate?
much?
Okay.
Well, it'd have to take a while to count the ore. Long enough to make sure me and my boys are busy counting while you slip by.
So tell me, how much?
1,000 nuggets should be enough.
1,000 nuggets?
Well, you could join up with Gomez. That'd get you in the castle for free.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's see the rest of Test of Fate. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the old mine. Actually, that was on my to-do list before I came here, but I forgot. I was talking to you guys. You distracted me. You got your XP and ore already. Yeah, it didn't bug out, but the dialogue was a little bit weird, so I thought it bugged out. Do we have meat to fry? I'm pretty sure I have a lot of meat to fry. I still didn't use any of my healing potions because I had like over 100 grilled meats. Let's see. Yeah, 120 almost. It's crazy. I'm level 5, okay. Let's go back and go to the mine. Unless I have something else to do here that I can do real quick. 3 meat bucks, 5 health. I think I have enough of that, right? Maybe I don't have the meat. The music brings so many memories. Yeah, the music in all Gothic games is just something special, man. Oh, I don't. Never mind. Okay. Talk to Fingers again.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief,
Oh, I
we
have
could
to
make
learn.
use of
Okay.
you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around.
We're gonna learn that.
Pickpocketing or opening locks.
Not right now, though.
Then you'll have my vote.
We need that anyway. But for now, let's go back to the new camp. Actually, the mine. Why is the nameless hero pumped as my boy C4G? Actually, he's much more buff than me. In the character model, he's like hitting the gym, man. Looks so much wider compared to the original game. It's kind of silly, but kind of cool at the same time. He's bigger than me. He benches more than me for sure. Kind of appropriate for the build that I'm going. Although we're gonna go for the dex, you know, mixed with strength, because the bow. He played Golden Gate 2. Nope. That's a. Was that a huge mod for Gothic 2? Or I'm thinking of something completely different. Bonk, exactly, Johnny. That's the appropriate emote for the situation. Yesterday C4J mentioned that anyone could review games, but you know many people who shouldn't. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can have that opinion for sure. Just because I said anyone can review them, I didn't say I would watch anyone when they review them, you know. He may bench more than you, but can he review every niche RPG game? I think not. Yeah, this has been really fun. I'm really interested in new animations for master level melee, and very interested in two-handed melee animations. If you didn't join the stream when it started, I basically learned a new skill, acrobatics, which allows me to do this, even with the weapons out. There's a little pause, which kinda, you know, prevents you from just abusing this mechanic. I'm very confident that I can kill all of these black goblins now. So I'm gonna try it real quick. Nameless hero looks funny, yeah. Looks like he's been sleeping in the gym. God damn it. How am I missing? Oh, I'm not. There you go. Come here. There you go. Yeah, that's easy peasy now. Hey, what's up, White Eye Wolf? You heard a rumor that the original will also come out on PS5 on March? You mean the Gothic trilogy they announced for consoles? I don't know if they announced the release date for that game. I mean those games, you know. It's like Gothic trilogy on consoles. Even Gothic 3. I'm really interested in the state of Gothic 3 on consoles when it comes out, because I'm wondering if they're going to include community patches that pretty much make the game playable, you know, and not completely broken. So that's going to be interesting to see. I will review that trilogy on consoles for sure. Oh, come on. So if you stop for a second, I think you have better chances of hitting. That's how it looks. Or you can just miss. Why not? It's a loud damage. So yeah, only the bow gameplay so far seems a little bit exploitable and a bit easier. But the melee seems to be fine against the stronger enemies. I still managed to kick a lot of ass yesterday, even as a beginner, because of the new AoE damage with the melee playstyle. But yeah, I just can't imagine playing Gothic 2 on consoles. I think it's actually fun, you know? I can't imagine it as well, although I can, because Gothic 1 and 2 are already on the Switch. And surprisingly, it's besides all putting aside all the crashes, that version is infamous for. The actual gameplay and controls are pretty damn good. Very intuitive controller support on that console. Like I said before, I completed a playthrough of Gothic 1 a couple of months ago on the Switch 1, Gothic 1. And it was great, apart from all the crashes. I had a lot of crashes. I knew it. Oh, he took so long to hit me, goddamn. Seems like melee does more damage than arrows at this point in the game. Yeah, for sure, but as you could see there, can be dangerous against these fast-hitting enemies like goblins, especially black goblins, which hit like truck. Rare. The remaster completely reminds me of Risen 1. Maybe it has similar vibes in a way. Did I pull half the map? Or only two? Only two, okay. You're definitely more accurate if you stop and shoot. That's what it seems like to me. So that's supposed to prevent you from just spamming arrows, I guess. Do you think they will make Gothic 2 and 3 remake in the first? If the first will be success, Gothic 2 for sure. If the first remake is a huge success, I think Gothic 2 remake is a no-brainer, because to be honest with you, I think Gothic 2 is a better game than Gothic 1 in a lot of ways and more complete. Gothic 3 on the other hand, there's no way in hell they will remake that game. I will be shocked, you know. Somebody asked me that yesterday, and I answered that the only possible option for Gothic 3 remake to happen is if I become a multimillionaire or billionaire and invest millions of dollars into Gothic 3 remake. I think that's the only chance that game is ever going to get a proper remake. I might be wrong, I don't know, but it seems very far-fetched to me. So yeah, I think I'm dead here. Or not. Stupid little goblins. So if the aggro range is... if you reset it... Or I was just missing. I thought you can do damage. Almost dead. Oh no! I thought I can, I can jump over there with acrobatic skills, but apparently not. They should make Gothic 2 because they have tools now. It won't take them 7 years. I mean, if you wanna do a good remake, yeah, it won't take 7 years. But it will still take at least, I don't know, 3 to 4, maybe a little bit less, depending on the technology they use. But you're right, if the first remaster of Gothic 1 will be a huge success, I think they can use the same... I mean, obviously the same engine, but probably a lot of the same assets for the remake of the second game. I think I want to fight 3 black goblins at once. But one, on the other hand... Okay, got one of them. And I level up. Give me a second, guys. Don't wanna die again. Yeah, kiting with a bow, if you have like mediocre skills, it's going to work really well in the remaster so far. Where are you from? Belgrade? Yeah, I live in Belgrade for the last... from 2018, so you do the maths. Is it possible that Gothic 3 receives a remaster like this one? Yeah, Felix, we were just talking about that basically. I think it's a no-brainer. But only if Alchemia is... if Alchemia has a lot of success with the first remake. Those are my thoughts, at least. I think it makes sense, right? If you earn like, I don't know how much money and how many copies they need to sell Gothic 1 remake, how many copies they need to sell for Gothic 2 remake to happen. I can't help myself. I just wanted to kill a couple of them and move on with my life, but... yeah, got greedy. Always the problem. Pozdrav. Ciao, ciao. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna clear the whole cave over there. I think I got sidetracked. I want to go... Actually, I'm not. I'm stupid. Never mind. Is our boy Baal still here? His body, at least. He was killed. Oh no. I'm stupid. Never mind. It's not here. Gothic 3 without bugs and FPS issues. Sign me up. I'll have to wait and see that for myself. But Gothic 3 on PC currently with the mod support and with mods is pretty much bug free, and believe it or not, it's stutter free as well. Yeah, I went to the wrong side, by the way. I'm a dumbass. But we got to kill a couple of goblins and gain a level even, which I can use for getting sneaking, probably. Gothic 3, that scream would be cool. I really want that removed. I never liked it. It would wake up my whole house when I was like, you know, when I was younger and playing Gothic 3. It's so loud, man. It was horrible. But they probably won't. They probably won't change that. They will just. I'm assuming they will just try to make the game more playable. Water looks really nice in this remaster. I think that's one thing that mods for Gothic 1 could never improve that much. Maybe DirectX 12 mod improved water. I can't remember, but the water aged horribly in the original. I mean, it's a 25 plus years old game, so what do you expect, right? But yeah, this remaster looks really nice so far. Really excited for Gothic 3 on consoles. Imagine if they fix the stutter issues. I can imagine that because, like I said, we already have a patch that pretty much eliminated 99% of stutters on PC. It's called Universal... No, wait. It's not Universal. It's... my brain froze. It's something like... Parallel Universe patch. Yeah, that's the name. And it fixed pretty much all the issues with the stutters on PC. You can check out my full guide for installing Gothic 3 with all the patches and the best mods that you can get. Even some great combat animations. The combat is a lot, well, a lot, not a lot, but still better. If you install those mods, you have new animations, stuff like that. I made a lot of those videos. If you guys missed it, you can check it out. The parallel patch, yep. That's the one, Amazing mods. And those are the same guys who are making the community story patch for Gothic 3. This huge overhaul of Gothic 3 that's been in development ever since 2010. But it's a free, you know, these guys are doing it in their free time and they're not asking any money for it or anything like that. So it's like a passion project. And that's why it's taking so long. I thought it was cancelled a long time ago, but apparently not. It's not cancelled, they're still pumping out new updates for it. You can check out their YouTube channel. I think it's the same name. Gothic 3 Community Story Project or something like that. Are you going to be streaming more often now? Yep, that's the plan. Definitely not every day, you know, like I'm doing yesterday and today, but certainly at least a couple of streams a week. I'm going to focus and beat Gothic 1 and we'll see what's going to be next. And I'm probably going to have other streams in between of these playthroughs because there are more things I want to check out. For example, Chapter 3 for Titan Quest 2 came out and I want to check that out. I love Titan Quest 1 and I also like what they did with Titan Quest 2 so far, but it's still in early access and a lot of stuff is not yet implemented. But this Chapter 3 looks pretty damn big, so there is obviously new chapter, more content, and a new mastery. Oh, I can do that, okay. One thing I miss from original Gothic 1 when it comes to bloodflies are their unique attack patterns when they circle around you. I don't think, maybe this remaster has that as well, but actually I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I can just melee them. But I'm really digging the AoE damage. I know I've been repeating that a lot, but I'm really, you know, surprised that's a thing in Gothic. It's also potentially one more mechanic that can, you know, cause balancing issues. But so far I've been dying a lot, you know, so it's not like the game is extremely easy or anything. But certainly a bit easier compared to the original Gothic for a couple of these reasons. Not sure if it's going to be easier for new players, but if you're an OG Gothic player, you're probably going to find this remaster a bit easier in the beginning. There you go. To be fair, I'm not a beginner anymore, so I have, you know, 31 hand, 30 bow, so not exactly a beginner. I like how you get full HP when you level up. Yep, OG RPG. Can save your life sometimes. But that's pretty much what all RPGs used to do back in the day. You would heal up completely when you level up. Right, so I can kill a lot of things now. That's good to know. The question is... yeah, I was gonna ask if I'm wearing the... oh, there's a throw mechanic as well. Wait, I wanna check that out. Can I throw it? Oh, that's just throw like that. Okay. I was wondering if you can maybe throw the weapon like you could in... not just the weapon, but pretty much all items, like in Gothic 1. Now that I got your attention. Or not. How about now? So can you transition to, like, from left and right to forward combo? Let's see. I think not. Or I'm not doing it right. No, never mind. No, you can't. Pretty sure I'm not messing up the timing. you consider Gothic 3 as something different from Gothic 1 and 2, and that's why you were able to enjoy it. Yeah, same here. But a lot of people can't do that, you know, and they find it, you know, way different, and it didn't meet their expectations, which is, you know, a fair criticism. So a lot of people don't like it for the same reason. You can swim? Oh, he can swim fast. Okay. Feels so good when you can actually... What you said to me? Care to repeat that? How about now? I already bullied those two on the first episode. Took all their stuff, you know, and they still talk smack. What do you want to skill up in this run? I wanna go for the bow and the two-handed weapon. I don't wanna be a mage. Shut up. At least not on this playthrough. Maybe we do... I can't promise you anything, but maybe we do another playthrough right before the remake drops. And I'm probably gonna play OG Gothic 1 with mods. Maybe. But on this playthrough I'm not going to be a mage, that's for sure. Is this a new Gothic patch for Gothic, or do I need to buy it again? You don't need to buy it again if you have Gothic 1 on Steam. If you have Gothic 1 on Steam, all you need to do is follow the pinned comments for the installation process. It's basically a couple of clicks. It's an approved version of the game, basically, that THQ put on Steam. It's a fan mod, fan remaster, basically. Because I don't think calling it a mod does it justice, to be honest with you guys. Because it's almost like a new version of the game. New animations, new mechanics. Same graphics, same idea for the graphics, but a lot more detail, weather effects. The content is the same, like that's the only thing that's completely the same. Pretty much everything else is touched upon, so yeah. Loving it so far. I'm still wondering about the balancing in general, which is pretty much my only problem with this, well, potential problem with Remaster. Yes, Sanad, it's like a mod from the community, but officially supported mod by THQ on Steam. They made it into like an official version of the game that you can select from the versions and betas from the menu when you go to properties. I've been here. You probably could create a short how to get the game mod via Steam and probably get tons of use for it. I don't think I would get a tons of use for it, but I definitely want to do something similar to that because a lot of people don't even know this exists. And even I didn't know it until a couple of months ago. Which is kind of crazy. I should be on top of things when it comes to all things related to Gothic. But this project, let's call it like that, or a remaster, went under the radar almost completely. And I think I have an idea why that's the case. I don't think they want to promote it because they don't want to... they don't want to do anything else except promote the actual remake of the game, you know, which makes sense. They want to promote Gothic remake, not this remaster, but they were still nice enough to put it as an official version of Gothic on Steam, which is kind of crazy, because they don't do that a lot. So I knew for a fact that this remaster had to be very special if they approved it. Like an official version of the game, you know. I'm going around killing everything now. I'm gonna get the next level and we're going to have enough learning points for sneaking and possibly some more. There's no way I don't have any more arrows. No way. What? I had more than 100. Are you kidding me? I mean, I can go and get them from the dude in the forest, but still, bro. What the hell? Okay, my confidence went down a lot. Still wanna try to kill these lizards with melee. I don't wanna fight the black goblins. I wanna kill these lizards though. Come on. Yeah, they don't want to kill the excitement for the remake, exactly. There you go. Lizards are easy. I'm gonna try the lock-in, by the way. So yeah, that's the lock-in. It doesn't mess up your camera, but it makes the nameless hero turn like he's, well, obviously locked in. But I don't like lock-in in general. You can do it with the middle mouse button. Actually, I'm gonna try to fight him like that. Yeah, so even if I turn the camera, he's locked in. So there's your lock-in mechanic in the remaster. Scared of those goblins over there. Are those black goblins? Or regular goblins? I think they're black goblins. Yeah. Black goblin, okay. Nope. Have some more blood flies to slaughter over there. You used a lot, bro. Yeah, I was just spamming them like crazy. But still though, like 100 plus arrows? Are you kidding me? Oh, I took quite a bit of damage there. What 2 did better that is actually a finished game while 1 feels unfinished? I wouldn't say like Gothic 1 feels unfinished in general, but later chapters in the game feel a little bit undercooked, let's say, and not unfinished. While the second game feels more fleshed out. And it has at least a little bit more content, if not a lot. If you count the DLC, Night of the Raven, which you should because it's basically a crucial part of the game. You have a lot more content, and I would say the RPG options are a little bit better and more meaningful, like your choice of faction. But Gothic 1 is definitely a bit more unique. I mean, the first game will always be more unique than the sequels, so that makes sense. But the differences are not huge in terms of the quality, if you ask me. Like both Gothic 1 and 2 are extremely high quality RPGs, so 3 is something different, but you guys know I love 3 as well. Not for the same reasons, obviously. Gothic 3 is way different. But if you judge it as an open world RPG, Gothic 3 is actually the most unfinished out of 3, if you want me to be honest, like, but with all the mod support and, you know, amazing mods you can get for that game, it feels so much better than the release version. Maybe June 5 finally? June 5? You mean the release date for the remake? Always found the farming in Gothic 1 to be so much fun. Gothic 3 is unfinished, yep. I mean, it's literally unfinished. Still though, a huge RPG that you can invest like hundreds of hours. At least I can, you know, and still not get bored. There's a lot of content. Even in that unfinished state. But the mods will add a lot of content, a lot of new content, and fix some old content. So if you take that in consideration, you're going to get a lot of bang for your buck. And if you're into modding, obviously. Where do you think the ice area will be in the remake? Maybe it will show us that Ice Dragon is on his way. I didn't think about that. That makes sense. But I think it could be on top of the Orclands, maybe, somewhere. Because ice area, in my mind, sounds like a high-level zone. So I would assume if they're not going to add more lands, but I think they will, by the way. If they want to include the ice area in the original map, that would probably don't take my word for it, but probably Orclands. That's my guess. If not, well, I don't have a clue where they're going to put the new zone on the map. Could be anywhere, but probably on elevated terrain where it makes sense. So that's why I said orc lands. You know, makes sense in my head. I'm just exploring and killing stuff, by the way. I gave up on on quests so far, but I think I need to focus and go to the mines. I don't want to go through the woods though. I want to go and buy arrows actually, because I've been spamming them like crazy and I spent more than 100 arrows already. God damn. Luckily, have more than enough ore. So yeah. I'm wondering what happened to those two guys on the bridge that didn't spawn before when I went to new camp with Modrag. Wondering if they're going to be there right now. Well, you could be right since they love cold weather. The orcs, you mean? I don't know, we'll see. Since I'm going to get some arrows... Wait, I didn't want to... I can just go here, right? Since I wanted to get some arrows anyway, I can get the sneaking ability now, I think. I can grab that, god damn it. Can I do the acrobatics? Yes I can, yes I can, or not, never mind. Getting some Skyrim flashbacks over here. Come on, come on. There you go. Got it. Hope something like this for Gothic 2. Yeah, some people in the chat said that the same guy or the team who worked on this remaster for Gothic 1 in Unreal are doing the same for Gothic 2, which is going to be interesting to see. And by the time I'm done with this playthrough, I hope the 1.0 version of that remaster comes out so we can play it on stream, because I don't want to play earlier versions. If it's 1.0 version, then I can play it on stream, you know. I don't want to play earlier versions. I would rather wait, you know. Yeah, these guys are not here. Like, is that a bug or something? Because both of them were always here bullying people and trying to get their gold and stuff. I mean, ore, but you know what I mean. They made jumps worse and harder. I think the jumps are pretty much the same. The animations might be a little bit off-putting, so maybe that's why I think that. But you grab ledges like the same way, you know. Maybe even easier, actually. I keep pulling out my bow even though I don't have arrows. Come on. Yeah. Get AoE'd. I need some better armor. I might even buy... Actually, I don't want to spend ore on stronger trousers. I just want to join the old camp and get the first armor. First legit shadow armor. Maybe they spawn later. I don't know why would they spawn later. I think they're always supposed to be there, if I'm not missing something. That sounds like the mod. I mean, two guys. You think there are two guys working on this mod, remaster, whatever it is? It's very impressive nonetheless. Forgot about this cave actually. Nothing over here. Nothing to loot. Disappointing. Okay. Are you two guys I'm looking for? Wait, let me see what you said. That sounds like mod, I mean two guys. Not sure if I understand you correctly, but I think it sounds like a bug maybe. Maybe. I think this looks beautiful, by the way. I don't know how good you guys can see it on stream, but for example this area, the foliage, I mean obviously a lot more foliage, a lot sharper textures. I mean textures, you know, very similar to the original, but a lot more detail in general. First impressions looks good but feels bad. I don't think you're the first one who said that. I think a lot of people actually said that. I also thought that the first time I started playing, but then you just apply the same logic like in Gothic 1 when it comes to, you know, combos and stuff like that. It takes a while to get used to animations, that's for sure, but I don't think it feels bad at all once you get the gripe of the controls and animations, you know. I missed the guy with the arrows, but while I'm going to the new camp, I wanna go... Wait, who can sell me arrows? Never seen them there? Why, really? So yesterday's stream installed for fun, now I'm 6 hours in. Hey, what's up, Vargas? Yeah, I know what you mean. I was thinking about playing it the whole day today, but obviously I wanted to wait for the stream. It's still Gothic underneath, you know, so it's very addictive. Is Enderall worth playing? I can only tell you lies because I never played it, but a lot of people think it is. A lot of people think it's an amazing game, so...
I told you to take some walk to the peasants. I don't like people who make promises and then don't keep them.
Okay, just run away.
You apart. It's your turn now. No mercy.
So if I attack him, I wonder if everyone is going to gang up on me. But I can take... My team is going to turn off. Got it? Have an auto power off. There you go. Will he attack me again? Looks like CJ from GTA San Andreas. So we good? Okay. Probably. Somebody... Oh yeah, the guy who could teach me the acrobatics was the same guy who is selling arrows, right? Yeah, definitely overall Enderall is significantly better in all aspects than Skyrim. I don't know if that's true, but I mean I would have to try out Enderall for myself. Enderall looked a bit more linear, actually a lot more linear compared to Skyrim, so I don't know, I will have to play it, but a lot of people have a lot of good things to say about Enderall, and that's probably one of the most requested reviews on the channel, like for a couple of years already, and I certainly plan to check it out, but I can't promise you when, because we have so many new games coming out, and there are also some other games I want to focus on, old and new, so yeah, probably not anytime soon, to be honest with you. Was it Blade? No. Did I talk to Blade before?
Do you want some swamp weed?
Get me.
Oh, okay. Why do I have that option if I don't have the swamp weed?
You okay?
All's quiet for now.
For now?
If the rogues keep on attacking Gomez's convoys, it won't be long before him and his army come knocking down the gates. And that's not gonna be much fun.
Okay. I didn't talk
Is
to
there any
him, so
trouble in
we're
this
gonna go
camp?
through these options real quick.
And there's always trouble. The rogues do as they please, and we mercenaries have to shield the mages and defend the camp.
Okay. Did you try out the demo for Craylon? I didn't. I actually don't have a lot of interest in the demo, at least. I will certainly try out the full game when it comes out, because, you know, it's the guys from Piranha Bytes. But I want to wait for the full game. Was it Buster? Never mind, I know who it is. Wee! Fail. Blade is from Cat OG quest, probably. Probably. No new stuff with Gorn, right? Probably not.
See you later.
It was the guy who also can make you the armor later, right? Wait, did I talk with Torlaf before? I didn't, okay.
Who are you?
I'm Torloff. I was involved in a mutiny as mate of a royal warship. It wasn't such a good idea. The greater part of the crew
Buster.
was on the
Okay.
captain's side. That's how I came to be here.
I don't wanna join you. Buster was over here, I guess. No, that's Blade. He was down there, right? You haven't come with Modrag? I did, but he went to the tavern, but I don't want to pay 100 ore to get in. I know there's another way to get in, but I wanted to focus on other stuff. I have to talk with him, actually. Butch. Before I do that, just want to have this active as a reminder, because I can take detours real quick, you know, where I just go around and kill things if I can. Like we just did for like an hour or so. He's there on top of the rogue sitting on a bench. Yeah, I'm not only searching for him, by the way, I'm just trying to check if I talked with everyone. And I know I didn't go up there. So we're just gonna check everything real quick. Can I loot this without getting killed? Yes, we can. God damn it. There you go. That was a hard one, actually. The new quality of life features certainly make that easier. You won't let me talk.
Do you know where you're heading?
Where?
The mages.
You're heading straight
Oh, for Lee. Yeah, I forgot about Lee.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp, and Lee isn't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of henchmen.
Oh, we can talk to Lee, okay.
He can defend himself. We are only here in case he needs us.
Okay. What's up, Lee, my boy?
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
In your yearly playthrough, you never learn acrobatics. Why not?
Which task do the mages mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
Can also give the list of supplies to Laris and still join the old camp. I actually didn't know that. Before I ask him to join,
I'd like
just
to
gonna
join
quick
you.
save.
You have a nerve. Do you honestly think I'll just take anybody who walks in here? You can only become one of us after you've spent a certain time in the camp. I'll observe you.
Not learn acrobatics is like refusing to drive in racing games. Something like that, I guess. I mean, it's a cool mechanic for sure. But I don't see a reason to avoid it.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password.
Yeah, okay. I tried talking with Laris, by the way, but I still can't give him the list or probably I need to finish the quest first, even though I finished the quest with the weed and I have enough money. I mean, I can try again, but I doubt anything changed in the meantime. There's our guy. Yeah, but I can't do anything with Buster. Can't sell me anything. You scammed me, bro. I was like, wait, is Buster able to sell you anything? Can't remember, but nope. I'll talk with Laris again.
Hey, you!
I need a few things. Okay, he can sell us stuff, but he doesn't have any arrows. Of course he doesn't. Let's see. Can sell that. I don't want to sell the longbow because it's better than what I have. So we'll use that soon enough. Oh yeah, you're talking about acrobatics. I already have acrobatics. I was talking about arrows. I need some arrows.
I want to...
Do I? Wait. I have 10, but... If I go... I need 2 dexterity points for a 40 damage bow. And I'm currently doing 28. I think that will be worth it. More than worth it, actually.
I want...
So, should I get... I never want to get like 2 or 1. Maybe I should just get 2. I know, screw it. Just get 5. And I'll keep the rest. Just so I can equip this bow because it's so much better. It's so big, goddamn. It's as big as some bows in the original game. There's a glitch with acrobatics if you don't use the map. I didn't know that. Oh well, that explains so many things. Goblin mode, hatchback, porpoise. Got it. Okay, can't wait to test out this bow. If I had any arrows. I have 9, but that's nothing. How about the guy who's fixing his house? The guy that I beat up before.
Hey, you!
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Oh my god, we got some extra XP there for being a jackass. My hut now. Okay. That was fun. Taurus? No. Anyway. You saw what quest on this channel? The bugged one? Not sure I know what you're talking about. Oh, I didn't talk to these guys. You can report this to Gorn too. I'll try. So many things I forgot, bro. Even though I completed a playthrough a couple of months ago. Although I didn't join the new camp, so you know. We can learn one-handed, but I only have 5 learning points. And I need probably 10, right?
I want to improve my... Of course.
20, okay. 20 learning points and 50 ore. So maybe I save up for that. In the original Gothic game you can fly by pressing the aim button. Oh, the bug you mean, yeah. The glitch bug, whatever. Look at that lighting by the... Okay. Just explore a little bit to the old mine so I can kill some scavengers real quick. They're not even doing any damage to me anymore. Oh, look at our new bow. It's huge. Was he aiming the other bows, other smaller bows in a horizontal position? Because I don't remember actually. That's interesting. If you rest more days, they won't restock arrow stock. I don't even remember who sells them here. I wanna try out the bow though. Should be some scavengers here maybe? Or not. Why is this bow so big? Because he has big damage, obviously. I remember one of the devs of original Gothic 1 always talked about that game design philosophy. They wanted to communicate with players if something like if a weapon is bigger, you should instantly know that it will do more damage, you know, even without looking at the stats. So bigger equals better. And if something looks cooler, it's also better, you know, something like that. And I always thought that was very cool. If you find a bigger sword, you know it will do more damage. Or if you find a cooler looking sword. I mean, that you can say that for most RPGs, I guess. Still though, pretty cool. Oh, you can do... Oh, no, you can't, never mind. Part of the original Gothic experience was to explore the glitches. Yeah, in a way. How did he survive 2 arrows? Okay. And I level up. I think I'll stop there. I don't want to go further. Because there's no need to. There are a couple of more creatures that I can kill over there. But I want to go back. Can you turn off the AC? What's up with your app on the phone? It's getting really hot in the apartment. Give me a second. Okay, we good now. But yeah, the game is a vibe at night. Hopefully you guys can see. I increased the brightness because it's getting too dark on the stream. Connection lost. Too bad. Okay. The new Gothic release on GOG don't have the map glitch, but you can still run it into OC to get Scar Sword in the first chapter. I don't know, I don't... I mean... I did mess with some glitches and bugs, but I usually just like to play as intended, you know. Maybe I'm boring like that, but... Or not as intended, but the way I just feel like it in the moment, like I did for the past hour. I just killed things and explored the map a little bit because that's part of the experience. I'm gonna sleep real quick before we continue. How can it be hot in the house? It's still winter. This apartment where we currently live, like it's been a year since we moved here, is very hot, even in winter, like, because I don't know, I have a theory, because it's surrounded by apartments who are heating their place, obviously, and we're like tucked in the middle of those apartments, and I don't know, kind of makes sense in my mind, but we were just using AC this winter. We didn't turn on the central heating that we also have here, and we were still pretty good with the heat during the winter. It was snowing today in Belgrade, by the way. Like, goddamn. Just as it got hotter in general, and you know, the day is longer now. It started snowing today. It's so annoying, but that won't last for long. I will just pay you, leave me alone.
Forget it.
Wait. Can
I'm
go with this?
scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You don't look like most.
Never mind. Here is your 100 or whatever I wanna go in.
100 ore nuggets should be enough.
Truly spoken, you can get in.
Hey Nina Lane, this is like a full-blown remaster, official / semi-official, I guess. It's a mod project from the community, but THQ approved it on Steam, and you can get it on Steam as long as you have the original game. You can check the pinned comment if you want to have a short guide for the installation. It's basically a couple of clicks.
Well, how's the mine going on?
We've done most of it. Just a few more weeks and we'll have enough.
Ciao, Dragane. Which part of Belgrade? I'm in Zemun.
Well, how's the mine going?
We've done most of it.
Okay, so that's it. Okay, where's our boy? Here it is.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Yeah, we can buy arrows from Ornat. I spoke too soon. Never mind.
Laris has a message for you.
Tell me about it.
He wants to know what's going on in the sect camp, and he wants you to find out.
I get the feeling this problem will solve itself.
You're German and you watch many gameplays of it, but I make it look fun to play. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're having fun. And the plan is to finish a playthrough of this remaster, and then we'll go from there. I'm not sure what we're gonna do after that. Probably go with Gothic 2 maybe, and complete all Gothic games before the remake comes out. You don't look very happy.
You don't look very
happy. Okay.
I'm not. I need to get rid of a whole pile of weed.
Oh, we can sell some more
You're here
weed.
to sell
Okay.
goods from the sect camp?
Yes, but I just can't be bothered.
Rice field gear, yeah, I know, but I didn't want to bother you, know. I have a lot of ore now, so who cares? I could sell the weed for you.
I can sell the weed for you.
Forget it. I'm not as drunk as all that. You just go running away with it.
I just noticed that my game section on the stream says out for 2. God damn it, forgot to change that.
Here you go.
So we have to get him drunk, right?
I'll drink to your health.
It's very cool that someone from our town is doing content you're doing. Thanks, man. It's very cool that someone from our town is actually watching this content.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
No, man. I'll manage.
Bro, you can go to the mine. Yeah, I will go to the mine, but I didn't care about 100 ore. Who cares? We have a lot of ore.
I'll tell you something. You have a problem. Bal Kagan will make sure you'll be replaced.
What? The sleeper have mercy on me. I need to get rid of the stuff.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
Oh man, I need to get rid of this stuff. You wouldn't try to make me look like a
Yeah,
fool,
Fevers
would
is like
you?
20 ore, you know.
My word.
Good. Here's the stuff. You should get at least 400 ore for it. That would be 200 for each of us. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you have the ore.
Do you know who'll take bigger amounts here?
If I knew that, I would have gone myself. I feel much better now that I'm rid of this stuff.
Okay, so we got another weed job. I talked to Cypher, right?
Hey,
no?
How's
I
things?
didn't.
We put another spoke in Gomez's wheel. 3 dead guards and lots of stuff to sell. I'll drink to that.
You're one of the guys who keep raiding the old camp.
No. Only when it's worth it.
You know what's funny? When he mentioned the cartwheel, there's a great scene in the new remake making of video where the nameless hero is attacking carts which the old camp is guarding, and there are a couple of similar shots about that. So we're going to get quests related to that, or at least that quest we saw in the making of video. I'm going to work, but go back to play Elex. Okay, Priston, thank you for joining, man. Did you play Gothic in English first, or was there another language you played it back then? It was always on English, man. I can only speak English as my second language.
What have you got to offer?
I wanted to play on German as well, but
What have you got to offer?
give me a
I'm
second.
only interested
Let
in
our guy
big
finish here.
consignments.
I can't help you there.
Then come back when you can help me.
Yeah, I wanted to play Gothic 3 actually on German. I wanted to try and learn German a little bit like that, you know. But I never got around to do that. They will get... Oh, I can go up there, okay. I can like understand a little bit of Spanish, but I can barely speak it, you know. That's about it when it comes to my language skills. I think the best way to learn something is... Actually, if you love games, I think that's a great way to learn a language. But it doesn't help when you get older and older, you know. Works much better when you're younger.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I'm making rice schnapps, boy. Here, have a bottle. But don't tell Silas.
We need Gothic in Serbian. That would be weird. I would love to see that.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these.
I think I can go back and talk to Laris now, right?
That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
What can you tell me about the Rice Lord?
He's a damn swine. His thugs pick on the weak and force them to work in the fields. The only one who could stand up to him is Horatio, but he doesn't do violence.
Do a meetup, see if a lot of people watching from Belgrade.
Love to smash the Rice Lord's head, but he'd never really do it. He had to go against his beliefs.
I can tell that by my statistic, you know, and it's like maybe 5%, maybe even less. I would have to check. I didn't check in a while, but I doubt it, man. I usually see a couple of people from Belgrade or Serbia in general in my chat, in my videos, but it's a very small percentage. I'm actually surprised I even see anyone, you know, because you already know that people from around here are not that interested in RPGs in general. Maybe some older guys, a bit older guys like me. But the new generation, not so much. Yeah, okay. Let's continue. I wanna try to speak to Laris again. See if I can actually do that. Not sure. Yes, I think I can, right? Or I need to do the second weed selling quest. Hi for Serbia. Oh, what's up, Emil? You're for Serbia as well. Okay, so I take that back, I guess. Ciao, ciao, brate. Yeah, you can get door and weed too. Yeah, you can do that as well. Not doing a lot of thinking when it comes to details. But we'll see. Okay, I wanna... So we can do that. I wanna save first. Just in case. I don't wanna join. I have the 400 ore. Should I give him the ore? What do you guys say?
Theft is not worthwhile.
I knew that's gonna happen. Stupid button input. God damn. Okay. I was just making sure I didn't load something something older. Hi from Portugal. What's up, man? What's up, Nitro? The quest about the caravan is actually here. Talk to Laris. Yeah, but I don't think it's... Wait, where I'm going? It's probably going to be a lot different in the remake. You're going to have a set piece and an actual attack on the cartwheel. That's how it looks, at least, from those making of videos. Give him the ore. Yeah, I should, Igor, right? I think so. I will give him. I have 1k so far, and I also can sell the rest of the weeds. Do you have the list from Diego? I think so, right? Probably. Is the list in the... Wait, that's the test of fate, right? Take a list of... Oh, no. I have to go to the mine. I have to get the list from Ian from the mines. So should I get the list first? Or just give him the ore? What do you guys say? Should I make a poll? It's not so important though. Should not make a big deal out of it. Nothing there. Okay, yeah, I beat you up. That's why health is low. I'm not gonna give him the ore. Just gonna get the list first. I think, at least. We'll see. Yeah, not gonna give him the ore. Diego has two children from Gomez. What? Yeah, I'm gonna put the... I'm gonna do this later. You're gonna pin that one. Yeah, do it for the XP. Pagdestiamo the PSP. Oh, what's up, Sale? Are you the guy who sold me my PSP like 6 years ago? I think that's the dude called Sale in the comments. Yeah, I'll just give him the ore. Okay. I'll listen to you. Why not? For the XP. Just like that, out of the blue. This is so weird to see a remaster of Gothic 1. It's very weird, and I didn't expect it to be this good, but it's very good. Here you go. How much XP I get for that, by the way?
Very good. I believe that should be sufficient now.
400. Okay, 400 or 400 XP. Fair deal. Precious is okay. Yes, but just like that, out of the blue. Yeah, Sale is the guy who sold me the PSP in 2019, I think. I still have it, by the way. Oh, let me show you. It's right here. It has some dust on it. and I need to get a new charger for it because I think I lost my old charger when I was moving to the new apartment and I just can't find it, but it's very easy to find, so there's the PSP. So yeah, Saleh 1991 in the chat is the guy who sold it to me. Very cool to see you, man. Saving before Lawless, that's default. I did save. I have a save. Okay. We gave him the ore. Whatever. I think I'm gonna save for the next melee or strength. I'll see. Not sure. I already have a pretty decent bow. Cool to see you, man. Cool to see you too as well, man. Very cool to see you in the chat after so many years. I think I saw your comments a couple of times on videos, if I'm not mistaken. But it's very hard to, you know, remember everything. I read a lot of comments, almost all comments, but it can get overwhelming, you know. And my channel is not like huge, you know. But I can certainly see why much bigger YouTubers than me don't read a lot of comments. They probably do, but they get thousands of comments on a daily basis, which is insane, you know. I always wanted to keep in touch with my community in general and comments, people. So yeah, can I give the weeds to these people from the, you know, from this place? I can give them the water. Okay, never mind.
Lefty sent me.
Thanks, man.
You know what? Can I piss Lefty off again and just pull him? Try to... I know I can beat him, but I don't know if everyone will attack me again. Come on. Let's go. Come here. Oh, well done. What? I did it? Thought he's gonna attack me. From now on, you carry the water for yourself. Okay, save. Pretty sure I can beat him up here with that option.
From now on, you can carry the water yourself.
Oh, have you got better plans?
Yeah.
I think I'll have to remind you who's the boss.
You can try it, bitch.
It's your turn now.
Put that weapon down.
Oh, they attack me. Ah, not fair. I thought it's just one-on-one fight again. God damn. Okay, so that will have to wait. I'm not gonna tell that to him now. Get the list from me and then give it to Laris, and he will talk about caravan attack, which already happened. Too late for that now, my friend. I knew I could get the list and talk to him later, but I just wanted to get it over with, you know. We're gonna live with our consequences on this playthrough. Not gonna... I mean, to be honest, I am... saves coming quite a bit, but not for making such decisions. Saves coming when I, you know, die from shadow based while trying the mechanic, or just trying things out and not making RPG decisions. So we're gonna keep this as immersive as possible. Once I sold the PS3 game and police stopped me because I used my phone without BT, Bluetooth. What? The penalty was higher than price of that game. What? Wait, you use the phone without BT. My brain is not working. It's probably obvious what BT is, but... God damn, that sucks, man. I remember, actually, when you mentioned police, I remember when you sold me the PSP. I think, like, police was very close. And I think you said something about your car, that they maybe stopped you or something. Or am I totally getting that wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I probably am. But I remember something like that happening. Maybe I mixed it up. You try to take Reisler weapon two-hand. Oh, yeah, he has a two-handed weapon. But can I just beat him up? That everybody say in the remake images is a new type of a weapon like polearm. I don't think there will be polearms in the remake, maybe, but we didn't see any combat with polearms, haven't we? I don't know. Oh, I can do that. Can I just beat him up without the whole camp attacking me? You remember, Salah? Yeah. I know I'm not crazy. I know you said, you mentioned something about the police stopping you or trying to stop you or something like that. Okay, finally, we arrived at the mine, boys. The guard will... Actually, he can try to fight me, right? The dude over here. If I say something to him, if I remember. Or I'm just mixing up chapters here. I think I'm mixing chapters. There's some loot over here, I think. After beating the Rice Lord, no one will help Lefty. We'll try to do that when I come back. Although I think he will hit me very hard with that weapon. So if I just manage to stun lock him or... You know... I think I can get him. We'll see. I have decent amount of damage. But not a lot of defense yet. No loot. Pointless, okay. I could swear there was some loot over there. Ladders, okay. Just about to say, like, ladders are a little bit weird, but to be honest, ladders are very weird in the original Gothic. Especially when you do that hippity hop, which can get you killed. Nope, no loot. Yeah, I wish I read your comments before I went up there. I just want to explore and have fun, you know. I don't care if I don't get something every time. Saving. I'm very curious how the mine looks in this remake. I can't mine. Oh, can I? Can I get something? Or not, I need a skill, right? Stop it. Okay. Pointless. Horatio even mentioned that maybe you can beat the Rice Lord if you want. I don't remember. I was probably reading the chat when he mentioned that. I think I have the light spell. Should I use it? It will make it easier for you guys to see. So... There we go. And there shall be lights. So the torch is not even necessary now. Nice. Hey yo!
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom. And they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
First one, try not to backseat a lot, backseat gaming. I mean, a little tip here and there is fine, but I already know the game a lot, except for some small details like that. I forgot a lot about the new camp. Like I said, I completed the playthrough with the sect camp recently, so I know a lot about that, but the new camp is still, you know, can't remember a lot about it. He teaches +1 strength, you mean? Oh, okay, okay. It's good to know stuff like that, but just don't be like extremely specific, because even things I forgot I want to rediscover by myself, you know, by just chilling and playing. Tell me more about it.
Tell me more about it.
If you want to know more, go to Viper. He's the smelter. Or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He organizes everything here in the mine.
Ian was the guy I was supposed to talk with about the lists, right?
Where can I find Ian?
He's right in the middle of the main shaft, next to the storeroom. Oh, one more thing. You know Taurus, don't you? Forget it. There's just one person who has the say in here, and that's Ian. He's the boss.
No, Taurus is my guy. Screw Ian.
In trouble with us all. Understood?
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer.
I have a
and
beer.
I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
Can I even do damage to crawlers with my weapons currently? I don't know. I probably can, but I will probably die
Here,
because
drink
of
to my
my
health.
armor.
Well,
Can you find a hermit in
crawlers live
Gothic 1?
large packs, mostly in the side.
I found a couple of them actually.
They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your back to the wall.
I killed
That way
some
you may stand a chance.
some guys in the cave which were wearing the new camp armor. And I think I totally missed those guys in my last playthrough with the sect camp. I also I found I think the guy you're thinking about is in the mountains near the old camp, right? I think that's the hermit that you're speaking of. We're gonna go and find our boy Ian here. Take the lists and do some stuff here, loot stuff, you know, the usual. Some stuff over here. Hermit who lives in a cave on a cliff near the old camp. Yep, found him in the first episode actually. Somewhere around the middle of the playthrough, I think. Something like that. Looted his chest, if I remember. And maybe even beat him up. I can't remember. Because I'm trying to beat up everyone that I can. Trying to be as much as a bad guy as I can, I guess. Just for the XP, so... and loot, of course.
Hey, you! The guards will...
No, please, when
never
you're a
get
bigger
me.
expert than me in Gothic 1 for sure. Like, I finished it maybe 5-6 times in total. So, I finished Gothic 2 a lot more times than
What do
Gothic
you
1.
mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just hang around here.
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. It's not always enough, so I have to do a bit of trading. I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things. You don't happen to have some ore on you? Let's say about 10 ore?
Alright.
Alright, here's 10 ore for you.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalks further down, you'll soon get to 2 side caves. There's a guard in the second one, and there's also an old masher. There's a healing potion lying about somewhere. But be careful, and beware of the crawlers. And if you need or hear something, come back to me. I'm sure I'll be able to help.
I'm pretty sure that was the part of the cave where if you fall down, you're pretty much screwed. Because the creepy crawlies.
Good luck.
And I think I remember exactly where that loot is, because the mine is still kind of fresh in my mind from the previous playthrough. Here was better to have learned to dig ore to recover what Solaris charged you. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'll be back, you know. We'll have to visit the mine anyway again, so probably have it learned by then. Just explore a little bit. Wait, we have to go up, right? Yeah. Ladders were always weird in Gothic 1 and 2 actually. You would never climb it properly, like you could easily fall down. Because there was no animation for pulling your guy or pushing him forwards. I thought the light spell will like at least 5 minutes or something, but that's not the case. Snipes, like Wesley Snipes. We also had Blade in the new camp.
Deal to suggest. If you make
Just saying.
and leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
Wait, what he said?
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
If I loot the chests, right? Oh yeah, Aaron's chest. Yeah, I remember that. I can just loot the chest for myself, right? Yeah, ladders in Gothic are the main antagonist after Sleeper. Yep. Laris is always friendly. I think so. Oh, something always triggers you to attack you again. Not sure why. Can't remember him being hostile. I heard that there are gangsters in the mine here. What? Maybe this?
The diggers have found a massive ore nugget.
So what?
You have to take a look at it.
Forget it.
I've heard that there are gangsters.
He's the third one, right?
They want the ore.
Do you think I'm stupid? They'd never dare to do anything like that.
How about the third one?
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
Kill you because you're so lazy. No idea. Ian will help you. Tell you that himself. He wants to give you a reward for your good work.
He'll kill you because you're so lazy.
Well, that's no news. Scram.
God damn it.
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. You think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him.
There you go. Do you know this version can be modded? I have no idea. I didn't try that yet. Although I don't see the reason why would I even try to mod it. It's perfectly fine like this. Key required. Okay. Do your thing.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Give me the key.
You made good business there.
I just wonder what you get out of it.
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gods.
I didn't wanna buy the key. I just wanna build it up. Yeah. Give me my ore back. Oh no 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 no! I didn't want to kill him. What? Will I get in trouble for that? I pressed E accidentally. God damn. And my ore is gone. Are you kidding me? I don't wanna reload. God damn. I hope I won't get attacked because I killed him. I can get the chest though. Oh, okay, nice. We just killed the guy. For shits and giggles. You killed Wesley Snipes? No, that guy is still in the new camp. We have Blade in the new camp still. So I didn't kill the real Blade. So I'm supposed to go down over there. Okay. I want to try something first. I want to save. I mean, I want to try. I can see I can do it. Should I take less damage because of the acrobatics if I jump from here? Yeah, that's almost nothing. Nice.
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
You're calling Lord Andre? Shut up.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
I knew I'm gonna have some use from the beer I saved and I didn't sell them all.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
By the way, Piranha Bytes did a joke about not having ladders in Gothic 2 in Bandit Camp of the NPCs just wondered why they disappeared after they leave the colony. PB has a sense of humor, yeah. That's funny. I remember that actually. Okay, we need keys for that. Our boy Ian is right here, right? Grimes?
A new face. Have you ever dug ore, boy?
Have you been here long?
Boy.
I've already been here 10 years. Oh, believe me, I've learned and experienced quite a lot here. I've encountered many dangers and managed to stay alive. In the old times, when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now, and the supporting beams collapsed. But that's old stories.
You remember how useful a scroll of telekinesis to spot the stuff in Arcos? That reminds me of... Wait, let me just talk to the dude first before I ramble.
Listen, boy, I know you want to get out of here, but forget it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those who tried to get out of the barrier. Don't make the same mistake. The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots. Who knows? You'll work your way up. But no matter how far you'll get, the barrier will finally stop you.
Nightbot is aggressive towards Fever just because of caps lock, right? God damn it. Yeah, like, doesn't accept any caps lock. You don't remember using telekinesis in Gothic 1 except in the fortress? Yes, same here. But the thing I was going to say, that reminds me when I played Gothic 3 a lot, and I would always have my bow pulled out because it was so much easier to see danger in front of you with the bow.
Hey, you.
And you can use the same tactic in Elex, pretty much. Probably in Reason as well, I can't remember. Can I just beat him up?
Just wait. Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Sure. Here's your key.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you'd better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Harpy City? You call the Harpy City the fortress? It's actually, according to the lore, it's actually old monk monastery, and those monks mysteriously disappeared long before the barrier was created. So that's according to the lore. That's the official story about that place, and I'm glad that the remake is going to try and have some more extra content for that place, and hopefully, you know, give us even more lore about it. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I'm glad that the remake is going to try and expand what was already in the game. And they already have a guy that used to write things for Gothic, original Gothic, so that's gonna help a lot.
Hey, you!
You're mixing up places? Really? Am I? Or you guys are mixing up places? Elex just doesn't click with me, the general setting of it. I love Elex, man. I think it's maybe my... After Gothic games, I think I like it even more than Reason games.
Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
Oh yeah, it's not the monastery he's talking about. the old fort where you do the quest with Gorn, I think, right? I was talking about that fort. Did I say the monastery? But it was, that fort was supposed to be a monastery of monks, if I remember correctly. I think it was called the monastery where the monks were. It's a fortress, the same place we're talking about.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Troll play.
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine. So don't
When you
touch
say
or break anything.
when you say monastery, I'm thinking of Gothic 2 monastery.
Isn't that Gomez's mine?
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss, and that's me.
Okay, boss.
Tell me about
Tell
the
me
mine.
about the mine.
If you want to look around here, you need to be careful. There are mine crawlers in the caves. You better stay in the main shaft. And leave the Templars alone. Even if they only hang around most of the time. They're the best fighters you can ever have at your side when it comes down to the crawlers.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have some work to do, and don't keep my boys from doing their work.
I'll just have a look around here. Can you tell me something about the ore production here?
We dig for ore day and night. This means a storage of 200 sacks per month, and another 20 sacks which will be melted down. Hundreds of blades can be forged with the ore we supply to the king.
What do you think about Chronicles of Mortana Arculus? I have a full review for that game. I completed it about almost half a year ago or something like that. I think it's amazing. There are some problems with it for sure, but just in general it's a great game.
I've heard that the ore has magical qualities.
The magic ore does have special qualities. Weapons forged from it don't break. Their blades are sharper than usual ones. An army equipped with these weapons has a decisive advantage in battle.
Tell me more about the ore.
Unfortunately, the magic powers of the ore vanish during the smelting process. They know the right smelting technique in the blast furnaces of Nordmar. But even without the magic powers, weapons made from this ore are extremely resistant and do more damage than normal weapons.
Okay, told us nothing we don't know already, but we were polite enough to let him speak. Okay, let's see. So we got the list. I'm in the notes. I should really buy a map just because, you know, even though I don't need it in general. The performance of the Chronicles was bad for you. I could actually run it in like 4K with no issues. And my PC is not exactly top of the line. 20 loaves of bread, not the moldy sort this time. 25 to 30 apples, 10 lumps of cheese, 1 soup ladle, 1 brush, 5 figures. Okay. So we have the list, boys, but now we're gonna do as much stuff as we can and loot things before we go back to Diego. Reason 3 was definitely improvement over Reason 2, I agree, but even though that's the case, Reason 3 was still very underwhelming. I liked it a lot more than Reason 2, that's for sure. Reason 2 is like, I don't know what were they thinking with Reason 2. The story was okay, it was good even. But the gameplay was atrocious, bro. I would rather play Gothic 1 all over again countless times than go back to Reason 2. On the other hand, I could always replay Reason 1. Reason 1 is amazing. And maybe even Reason 3 after, you know, every 3 to 4 years maybe I can see myself playing it just for the sake of it, you know.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood.
Reason 1 was big but too short.
May the slick
I don't think it was short, but I also think it. I think it has similar issues that Gothic 1 had. Actually, it felt unfinished in later chapters, and they didn't exactly explore the lore with the lizard people, which seemed very cool.
Watch out where you're aiming. These beasts are really
Oh, I
as
can
thick
get
as
him, actually.
mud.
Watch out where you're aiming.
Okay. Ark Colossus was Reason 1. A lot, very different games, you know. When you're playing Ark Colossus, it's like you're playing an extension of Gothic 2, basically. When you're playing Reason, you feel like you're playing a different game, but with the same set of rules. Very different, very hard to compare, directly at least. This remaster version of the game allows you to highlight objects, by the way, but I don't want to turn that on because it kind of ruins the immersion. It was in gameplay, I think. Yeah, it's here, but we can just test it out. Just you see, like that, but that's completely not Gothic-like, if you ask me. I'm not completely against highlighting items in Gothic games or Gothic-like games, but this is just too on the nose. I can dig like the white outline that shines a little bit, maybe. Actually, I just prefer it without any highlights, but I'm not like completely against it. Picked everything up, right? Well, there was not a lot of things to pick up anyway. Can't mine nuggets, unfortunately. And yeah, like Piranha Bytes wanted to connect Reason with the Gothic universe. They had plans for it, but at the time they still didn't get back the Gothic IP from the publisher because they lost the license for some time. Oh no, no more arrows. I'm gonna die. God damn it. 0 arrows means instant death, apparently. Didn't get my combo right. Yeah, they lost the license temporarily and they couldn't connect the universes. One of the reasons why they couldn't do that. Oh, the problem is he's not getting stunned at all or staggered. A lot of people are talking about the anomaly mod for Stalker. Seems very famous. I heard about that mod from Seth's video. Yeah, no way I can kill him. With melee weapons at least. If I had more arrows, I could easily kill him. Actually, I have more than enough damage with the bow. I mean, I could use probably... Let's see. Oh, I have healing. It's gonna be useful.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Okay, I need to take a quick bathroom break and probably grab some quick snack. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, boys. You can enjoy the creepy atmosphere of the mine. Okay, be right back. Okay, we back, boys. We back. Let's explore the mine some more. And then go back to Diego. Get our boy the list. Probably get some more. Probably get a new armor. Or maybe even join the old camp if I'm eligible. What you guys talking about? You don't see the point of recruiting someone stalker? There is no suitable gameplay for that. Recruiting in Stalker? Are you talking about the Anomaly mods? Was it Anomaly? Can't remember. You can actually recruit someone. And you can join a lot of factions. I'm still yet to complete Stalker 2. My girlfriend actually bought me for Xbox like the collector's edition, which was pretty cool. And I was playing quite a bit, but I never finished it. I also wanted to wait for some patches because the what's it called, the AI system in the game didn't work properly yet while I was playing it, so I wanted to wait. So I stopped, but I really enjoyed Stalker 2 because it's very immersive. Go to Laris first, but I already paid Laris. I mean, I will visit the new camp before we go back to old camp. I don't think I want to give him the list though. Yeah, I remember that there is some loot over here. I think also this is the loot that the guy was talking about, right? Healing potion and whatnot. Stop it. Will you stop? What's the button? What the hell? Bro. Pressing every button, by the way. There you go. It can be hard to look at what you want. A bit harder than in the original game, I would say. Because the highlight thingy. Did I loot everything? I think I did. You need to test the jumping between platforms. They added something cool. It sounds Fevers. It sounds like you're trying to scam me. A Life. Yeah, that was the name of it. Yep, A Life. More or less, it's more or less working now, though it causes weird mass graves sometimes. I mean, as long as it works. So I would say it's a good time to revisit Stalker 2, right? If it works. Because that was one of the main reasons why I stopped. I wanted to wait for A Life. It was in the game even in the release version, but it was pretty much not working. No, F is for first person, for pick everything in this remaster. Like, but you can remap keys however you want, pretty much. I have arrows, right? I have 2 arrows. Oh wow. Yeah, not worth going down right now. Imagine if a mine crawler could climb ladders. That would be terrifying, actually. But we got the loot. Okay. Let's see. Let's go a bit deeper and talk a couple of more NPCs. Maybe loot some something else that I forgot to loot. Oh, there's the orc. I forgot about him. And we'll go back to the new camp, then go back to Diego. I just want to check that dialogue with Laris, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to give him the list. You really excited about the mine in the remake? Yeah, man, that's one of the amazing locations that I really wanna visit in the remake. But even just in general, I'm gonna spend probably the most hours like just exploring the map and seeing how it looks. Of course, the new content is going to be exciting, but even the old content, everything is going to be very interesting to see how it works. Really hope it's a good game, man.
What are you doing here? I'm hunting mine crawlers. Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear and kill without mercy.
Their armor, by the way, Templar's armor. I mean, this is not Templar's armor, it's Sect Camp armor, but it looks different, right? At least a little bit different in this remaster version, or is it just the lighting?
Can you tell me more about the crawlers?
They act instinctively. Anything non-crawler is killed. Use this knowledge in your fight against them.
Okay. Useless. Certainly looks a little bit different, I think.
May the sleeper awaken.
Or I just got used to Switch version and the textures over there. You think because everyone is way buffer? Yeah, that might be it, Nambiasco, that might be it. It looks HD. It certainly looks like better quality, higher textures, higher resolutions of textures. But I don't know if I would call it HD. I mean, it is HD, I'm playing in 2K resolution. But still, kinda sounds off when you talk about, you know, this game's textures. Although it's like a new game, basically, with a lot of old assets. I can just aggro.
Put the weapon down. You've been lucky. I'm serious.
Let's make a mess here.
Lucky for you.
They kill them so fast. Orc? What? Did what? What happened? The orc attacked the guy. Why did you?
Don't even have any ore in your pockets.
What the hell? Why would you do that?
You'll be sorry for that. You don't even have any ore.
Who'll be sorry for that? We made a mess. Oh my god. At least he's not dead. That was funny. A goodbye experience. Yeah, man. Face Commander. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Bone bow, though. Bone bow? Bone bow. Oh, it's worse than the bow I'm carrying. But bone bow sounds cooler. So I assume it's better for some reason. I didn't use bows in my last playthrough. I used it in the beginning a little bit. But I just went with the two-handed sword pretty much. But you get no XP. Shut up, Igor, I know. Why you guys like keep reminding me about the failure? I know. I'm gonna get this one though. Believe you me. Oh, amazing shot. Oh, I didn't know there were two. Okay, no more arrows. Yeah, let's pretend that never happened. Is this the Gothic remake? No, the remake is coming out in June 5th. This is like a fan version of Gothic 1 in Unreal Engine, but it's officially approved on Steam by THQ. So it's like a new version of Gothic 1 that you can get if you have Gothic 1 on Steam. You can follow the pinned comments if you want to have a quick install guide. You know what? Try to get me here, bitch. I'm wondering if there's some loot over there. I don't think so, right? Remaster mod, pretty much, yeah. Zaista tried to keep it on English, bro. In the chat. A ring, there's a ring. Ring of dexterity. Nice. Anything else? Stop it. Never played Gothic. What makes it so good? Well, Razorg, I think if I would have to sum it up in a couple of sentences, let me just... I still don't know the button to interrupt this thing. There you go. The progression system in Gothic games is amazing. Like, you feel every level, every upgrade, every new weapon, every new armor, every... you know, you get a picture. The progression system is amazing, the exploration is amazing, it's still immersive even after so many years. Even if you choose to play the original game, which, you know, looks very outdated. But a lot of, like the majority of new RPGs have nothing on Gothic when it comes to immersion, despite its outdated visuals. And just the setting, the grounded setting, you know, a light fantasy setting that's very grounded. Even the combat starts getting very interesting once the progression system kicks in, despite the janky controls at first, you know, awkward control scheme.
Tonight we'll have meat.
Sure, it's a blast following your content for about 3 years. Thanks, Zaista, man. Thanks, that means a lot, bro. I'm watching you instead of Osmogold, so you better not die again or else. Oh my god. I will die again for sure. I think Osmogold is going to play Gothic Remake when it comes out. That's going to be very interesting to see. Even though he didn't like the demo that much. But in terms of the setting and the type of the game that Gothic Remake is, it's pretty much right up his alley. Play very similar games, so... And hopefully if the game is good, that's going to bring a lot of people, a lot of new people in. If not, well, it's gonna bring a shitstorm. So we'll see. I'm 25 years old and so much of content you make just hit right. Thanks, man. I'm really glad to hear that from my viewers. I try to, you know, make the best possible videos that I can. By the way, I'm finishing up the retrospective video about Elex 1. I've been playing it for a while and I wanted to do an updated retrospective video because the last time I did that was in 2022, I believe. It's like 50 minutes long, so I still have some editing to do. But it's gonna come out in a couple of days. That's gonna be interesting. Hopefully. Where I can get this mod, if you have the game on Steam, you can just check the pinned comment in the stream. It's just a couple of clicks away if you have Gothic 1 on Steam. It's literally like a new version of the game. Unfortunately, it's only on Steam. It's not on GOG or anything like that, so yeah. Hey, thanks for being a member, Zaiste. Thanks for becoming a member and welcome to the RPG zone, bro. Hope you enjoy. I'm gonna try to keep the streams on a regular basis, at least a couple of streams a week. The priority is still the videos, you know, but I like chilling and playing RPGs on stream, talking to you guys. Does Elex 1 have level scaling? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Everything is fixed levels. Pretty much. So yeah, I think we did everything here. Well, not everything, but so far. I probably missed some loot. But we got the ring, we got healing potions, we got... I'm pretty sure we can finish the quest if I have it. Let's see what I had. What I looked was something to drink. He told me that he's missing a key for the chest. Allegedly, Aleb the digger is somewhere. Somehow, I already talked to Aleb, but I have to talk with him again, I think. The weed merchant. Oh wait, this is the new camp. Water. Not gonna do that. Scalon recipe. Yeah, okay. So that's about it. Is there any vanilla-friendly mods for Gothic 1 as a first-time player? I mean, you can try to get one of those graphic mods. Or I could even recommend playing this instead so far. I would still recommend actually sticking with the original version. But I can easily see myself recommending this version of the game to newcomers as well, you know. But I would have to do a full playthrough and see everything, you know, before I can give you my final answer to that. You can try and install some. I think DirectX 12 mod is easily available. Or just use Steam Workshop for Gothic 1 and you can install Union, I think. Union and a couple of mods for... I think there is an inventory mod which makes the inventory very similar like in this remaster. Pretty similar, I think. Or I'm mixing it up with Gothic 2, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure Gothic 1 also has something similar. Right, we'll need to come back here anyway and loot a lot more things and do stuff, you know, so it's not like I'm missing anything here. I will come back anyway. Original is better. I mean, you're not wrong. But so far, I'm really digging this quote-unquote remaster. I would definitely recommend easily this remaster to all Gothic fans if you already played Gothic 1. And I'm even thinking of recommending it to newcomers. But like I said, I would have to complete a playthrough and see everything. You can try both versions, you know. If it happens that you don't like it for whatever reason, you can go back to the original and vice versa. Okay. If I go up, it's a dead end, but I can't remember if I looted stuff up there. Probably there's nothing over there, but we'll see. You played Gothic 1 for the first time 2 years ago and it still plays fine. The bugs could be present, yeah. Actually, I don't remember the last time I had bugs in Gothic 1 on the PC version, but on the Switch, I did a playthrough on the Switch a couple of months ago. From the beginning to the very end, of course, and I had a lot of crashes on Switch 1. Besides the crashes, I didn't have any bugs. Actually, that's a lie. I remember having two Lesters in the game, and one of them was pretty much naked. So I had double Lesters in the game on the Switch version, and they were standing and talking to each other in the sect camp. I will show you that in a clip on the next stream if you guys remind me. It was so silly. I can find the clip probably and show it to you. Like I had two Lesters and one of them was naked. You could talk with both. You could talk to both NPCs, both Lester NPCs. It was hilarious. Okay, let's go out. Got Gothic 1 CD edition at 7 years old by my parents after my dog destroyed one of my other CD games, and then all started there. Yeah, sounds like a familiar story. Are you Polish, by the way? Zaiste? I'm pretty sure that was Polish before, right? Maybe? No, I can't go there. Snitch Alp. Yeah, I will do that when I get up there. Wait, was Alf? I should go up, I think. Oh yeah, I was like, did I go here? Then I remembered. You thought I was Polish as well? Oh really? That's why you wrote in Polish? That's interesting. Yeah, a lot of Polish people love Gothic series. I would say like obviously Germany, the biggest Gothic fans for obvious reasons. Games from Germany. Then Poland, then... Actually, is it Poland or Russia? I also know Russia is a huge fan of Gothic games. So you have Poland, Russia. On the Balkan countries, I mean, we have a small Gothic community, I guess, but not so big as, you know, like in Poland or other places that I mentioned. And Italy, I think Italy has a very nice little community for Gothic. My first Gothic was the second version. I played about the same years as Morrowind. And yeah, I mean, came very close to one another, right? I got into Gothic a bit later. I don't remember the... I will lie to you. I don't remember the exact year. Probably around when... a year or two when Gothic 3 dropped. So probably 2008 maybe? Austria. Austria has a big community, or Elita is from Austria? Are you from Austria, Elita? Or you think the Gothic has a big Austria community? My first was the second version. My first Gothic was the second version. I played about this. Oh yeah, I already read that. My brain is fried. Never mind. In Ukraine, Gothic was also in favor. Really? I mean, that also makes sense. I know Ukraine is a big fan of... I mean, Stalker is from Ukraine, right? People from Ukraine made Stalker.
Hey, you!
Pretty sure. Whole Slavic area, I guess, more than prominent Morrowind at the time. Yeah, Slavic people love Gothic games as well, but I don't think there's a huge community like in Poland. I know Poland is crazy about Gothic games.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep. Anything you want, if you have ore.
Yeah, the game is big there in Ukraine. Gothic is big in Ukraine as well. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Wait, what did I pressed random shit. I pressed F. Ah, I saved. Okay. I think I spent ore for no reason there. See, this is where I save scum. Not when I make some, you know, RPG decision, but when I lose ore for no reason. The guys who made Stalker also made Cossack strategy series. I never heard about that game. But Stalker 2, I enjoyed it so much, man. I really want to finish it now when the A-Life system is finished.
Yep. Anything you want, if you have ore.
Have it on Xbox. I showed my limited edition that my girlfriend bought for me when it came out. Maybe for new people that didn't tune in, this is what I'm talking about. It's really cool. I still keep it here to remind myself that I'm supposed to finish it. Your college professor got profile pictures of characters on Gothic in our school in your school system in Czech Republic. I watch Poland guys for Gothic trilogy. Huge community as well. I didn't know that as well. I didn't know that either, man. Apparently Gothic is huge in Europe in general. I knew that, but individual countries, I didn't know. I actually was surprised when I learned about Italy. That was kind of cool. I guess Gothic is just big in Europe in general, let's just say like that. Gonna sell rice snipes, about 10. I never sell everything like completely because I know I'm gonna need it for a quest or two. But we're gonna sell this, we're gonna sell... The bone bow sounds so cool, but I have a better one, so who cares? I wanna buy more arrows, I wanna buy all arrows. Why would I be picky? I have enough ore, who cares? Okay. Nice box, yeah, it's a very nice box. And what's inside the box is even nicer. I still got you have like you like a Swiss knife utilities pretty much. You have a couple of things that you can use on your keys and stuff like that. That was in the collector's set. I mean limited edition, and I'm still using that on my keys from that limited Stalker edition. And I use it quite a bit for various things. Okay. Just checking real quick if I missed something. I have to snitch the guy, right? Did I do that? While I was blabbing about Stalker. So I did that here. What country is C4G from? I'm from Serbia, bro. Do you stream regularly? Zaista, I'm trying to do that right now. I'm trying to keep at least a couple of streams a week. It depends on my time with, you know, editing videos and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try to keep it at least a couple of times a week. So that's the goal. Okay.
Good luck. Same.
Let me check with this guy again, and then we're gonna move on. Nothing to... okay. Alberto. That's about it, right? Okay. Do you have the keys, perhaps? Nope. Oh yeah, Nightbot won't allow you to post any links, bro. The guard next to Aleph. Oh, okay. Wait. Let me see something. I don't know why the Nightbot blocked your comment, Gentle Fish, because it seems legit. I don't see any links there. Anyway. Oh, the guard, the guard with the chest. This one? No. Next to Alep. This is Aaron. Okay, never mind. You didn't post the link? I don't know, he's tripping then. I can tell that you didn't post the link. I think he maybe he picked some symbol from the message, so I don't know. It's funny and stupid at the same time. Let me call the mushrooms while I'm here, why not? Okay. I went here already before, I think. Did I? Did I? I'll check just to be sure before we move on. Never played Vampire Bloodlines. Or you asking Gentle Fish? I actually never played Vampire Bloodlines. I'm afraid to admit I was here, but I think I need to talk with the guy here. So that's on my to-do list, certainly. There you go. Complain about Aleph.
Listen, when you're not there, Aleph just sits around there all the time without doing any work.
Is that true? Do you know what I despise even more than lazy bones? Traitors. So just get lost.
Wait, do you get scammed? Or that's not the guy? Never mind. There's Alep. He's wanna he's going to fight us now,
You
isn't he?
ran me down with Brandick? Get lost.
Yeah, pointless. No, it's a Vampire Bloodlines American gem. Vampire Bloodlines is also an European RPG. I think it was it Troika Games or something like that, the studio. That was the name of the studio, I think. That's certainly a game I plan to play eventually. It kind of sucks that the sequel for that game is not received so well. Even though a lot of people are saying that the sequel for Vampire, the Bloodlines Masquerade or whatever the name is a pretty decent game, but not a good Vampires the Masquerade game. Bloodlines or whatever. That name is confusing to me, as you can tell. Yeah, Tim Kane worked on that. On it, the guy who created Fallout. He did Arcanium too. The same guy. Nice. I didn't know that.
Can I trade? I have everything you need.
I can get some more arrows. Because why not? Gonna need a lot of arrows. And I'm hitting like a truck with an arrow. I can even kill some pretty high level enemies. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put a healing pot on weapon wheel. Can I? So it's like 50, this is 15. Yeah, I have 10, like I'm gonna use that from now until we run out of health potions. Then I'm gonna switch back to using meat pretty much. Hello, what's up, Stuka?
Hey, you. See ya.
Okay. Pretty much did everything right. Oh, there's a free pickaxe. Why not? Like a couple of ore. Can I go there? Oh, that's the exits? Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, the daylight. God damn, I missed that. Actually, I love exploring the mine and dark areas, but it also makes it so enjoyable when you're done with it for a while and you go, you know, outside, get some sunlight. Have you seen the latest tribute to Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, Alkheist and TMR Fatekeeper? I believe it will be a game changer if developer delivers. Yeah, I actually want to make a video about Fatekeeper soon and collect all the info about it. Alkheist, I saw that one as well, but I don't think there's a lot of info about it yet. Fatekeeper, on the other hand, has a couple of very interesting gameplay videos that are full of details, and I wanted to compile that info and make a video about it. Probably gonna do that soon because I fully plan to cover that game a lot when it comes out, you know. Probably gonna stream that one as well, do a review for it, and maybe even some more videos, we'll see. It all depends on how big the game is. But currently, a new game that I really want to cover, and I hope I get a review key for, is Crimson Desert. Obviously, that game looks freaking unreal and massive, and I still can't believe it's a real game. But we'll see, I hope it will deliver. It can literally change. I mean, they're not labeling it as an RPG. It's more of an action adventure, but it can literally change action, you know, RPGs and action adventures. If it turns out to be so great as they claim or as the game looks, basically. I still didn't visit the... almost choking my own speed there. I still didn't visit this place, really? Getting harder to speak after 4 hours, you know. But I'm still good. I wanna go back to Lester, just check the dialogue option, and we're gonna go back to our boy Diego. You have a bad feeling about Crimson Desert? Well, you're not the only one, but I'm very skeptical about it. I hope it delivers. And we won't have to wait for long. It's only like not even a month away, right? Was it March 15th or something? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Almost died to a bunch of blood flies. Embarrassing. You see, you can drink potions while moving for all the new people tuning in. It's one of the new features, and as you could see there, the bow gameplay is a new feature. You have free aim with the bow. How about some hydration? Yeah, I need some water actually. I forgot to pour some water when I took my little break, and I was like, fuck it. Too lazy to go back. There's no way I can kill a snapper, right? I can! He's nothing! Oh, that was a crit actually. Got too excited. You know what? I can't kill one, but I can kill two. Yeah, nice. Do forests glow at night like in the original game? Pretty much every visual effect and everything that looked great in the original game looks even better in this remaster because of the lighting. And it still feels like Gothic 1, even though it has a lot of, you know, obviously new stuff about it, new foliage, new weather effects, new lighting. It looks very good. I can see some ghosting though, which is kinda annoying, but not too noticeable. Probably on stream you can't even see that, but that's like a minor complaint. The game is really looking good, especially with all the new effects and foliage. So yeah, and as far as I could tell, pretty much everyone in my chat was very positive when it comes to the looks of this remaster. The character model is a little bit silly. The nameless hero looks like he's benching like 400 pounds every day. And not only the nameless hero, like some characters in general, like the Templars that we could see before, their armor looked a bit different because they were so buffed, you know. Everyone is hitting the gym in the colony these days, apparently. They're just the regular goblins. I can take them out, kinda. Did some damage to me though, quite a bit. I need a new armor, like, as soon as possible. Playing the remaster right now sure is fun. Yes, Underman. A lot of people are trying it out now, and unfortunately there's not a lot of marketing or news for it. A lot of people don't know it even exists. And we talked talked about this topic before, that it's obvious that THQ doesn't want to promote this version of the game. It would take the attention from the actual remake that's coming out in a couple of months, so it doesn't make sense. But it's kind of sad because this remaster is great. And an alternative, legit alternative version to play Gothic 1 with pretty much little to no issues on the technical side of things. It works right out of the box. It looks great, it plays very similar, it has new mechanics. But I'm waiting to do a full playthrough. Until I do that, I won't make a review for it or anything similar to that. Maybe make a video about it, but not a review. You don't remember... Oh my god. Don't remember ghosting? Well, you don't remember it because you're probably talking about the original game, but I don't know if you tried this remaster. I can certainly see a lot of ghosting, even while just moving. And I have DLSS off, which is what usually causes the ghosting in at least new Unreal games, right? So this is off, and I got the mix of epic and high textures. So I'm not really sure what causes ghosting, you know? Still hope THQ greenlights a full remaster on the first two games. I'm pretty sure they're going to greenlight the second remaster for Gothic 2 if the first one does well. So yeah, the reason why are we here, because I want to beat up Rice Lord and take his two-handed weapon, which will be our first two-handed weapon in the game, but probably gonna get destroyed by everyone here. Just gonna test it out, you know.
We could make a deal.
What have you got to offer?
My sword. What's this? More red grease. Ew.
Lefty sent me.
Oh yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water.
Anti-aliasing can
twice
cause
that amount of
ghosting.
peasants. So make sure you share it out evenly.
So can I tell him to fuck off now and we can fight? No? How about if I just attack?
Are you planning to attack me?
Nobody beats up anybody else around here
Yeah, not a good idea. I don't know how to do it without everyone attacking me. So I guess I'll have to get strong enough to just beat everyone up. Maybe. Or just enter his place and he'll get mad. He's not getting mad? Really? This is the first NPC that's not getting mad when you try to enter his house. What? How about here? How about if I steal his shit? Bet that will make him mad. God damn it. How long is this combination? There you go. Okay, thanks for your free stuff, I guess. You don't want to fight me? Gotta make a legit save over here. TAA can because it makes everything look soft and fuzzy. TAA. I'll check that before we start the next stream, the next part. It's so weird that he won't attack me while I'm, you know, messing. There we go.
Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing.
So that area is restricted if you come from the front door.
But I would have enjoyed polishing.
How about if I go up? Nothing, okay. Nothing to loot either, so pointless. It's very the ghosting is very noticeable if I focus on my bow, for example. I don't know, you probably can't see that on stream. How about if I just give water to people real quick?
Lefty sent me.
Thanks, boy.
Let's see. How long does that quest repeats even? I don't think I ever did it completely, like I just got strong enough and just beat them up, you know. Yeah, this place looks so nice now during the daytime. I saw ball ghosting in the forest. Yeah, there you go.
Left. Hey, you.
Thanks.
Okay, we're gonna do that real quick. Because it's free XP, I guess.
Left.
Thanks.
Hey, you. Lefty sent me.
Thanks, boy.
Thanks, boy.
Left.
Thanks.
Lefty sent
I mean, stuff like that is almost unnoticeable for me if I don't focus on it, and I can easily forget about it. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. If I just play the game normally and not think about it or focus on that, it's all good.
Thanks, man.
New camp is the best. No, Piob. Sect camp is the best. I wanna join the old camp.
Lefty sent me.
On this playthrough.
Some water.
Thanks, man.
Probably the FXAA causing it.
Hey, you.
There are options for FXA. I'll check that out.
Lefty sent me.
Thanks, man.
Okay, two more guys. How about these two guys over here? Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Hey, you. Lefty sent me.
Thanks, boy.
Thanks, boy.
Lefty sent me.
Okay, that will be it. What now? I always admired this game's ability and just Piranha Bytes games in general, their ability to make very simple quests interesting by adding these little twists on top of them, choices and options, you know. So it makes you believe that the quest is very simple, but then it complicates it a little bit with some options and choices and consequences, you know. And I think they did that even better in their more recent games like Elex, for example. Lefty?
Well done. You're useful for something after all. I think this is exactly the right task for you.
Again.
From now on, you do it every day.
I can swear you right now. The next time I come here, we're going to beat them up, all of them. Even if I pull half of the camp, we're going to be able to do it because I'll be strong enough. So he's on my hit list.
We could make a deal.
What have you got to...
I want to try and wait for the night time, enter his house and try to, you know, one-on-one him. The game just needs 4 character models, mod overhaul, and it would look far better. Yeah, the thing I said when I first started playing it, I was wondering why they didn't change character models a bit more. But then somebody said that would change the entire, I don't know, concept of the game. It would be extremely hard to balance it, you know? Something like that. Is this the night option? Maybe? No. So it's 3 p.m., right? Something like this. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, you! Buzz, hey, blood, your blood.
Everyone comes, really? Wait, what?
Anybody else around here except me.
Oh, give me a break.
Is that all you can do? Harder.
Keep it up. Run back to your
Okay, come at me. That's all it takes. Will you not bother me now? Look at all these NPCs going to sleep. God damn, they're like 30 NPCs. The quest design rewards the curiosity of a player, the same with exploration. If you're curious, you'll find something interesting that will reward you, sometimes more than once. Yep, exactly. That's one more thing that's always been amazing about Piranha Bytes RPGs, especially Gothic games. You're right. Let me just make a legit save here. So, all Rice Lords.
Hey, you! Get out of here! You're asking. Hey, you!
Did I do it?
Did I
do it?
Get lucky for you.
Did I get it?
I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
I don't think I did.
Hey, you! Buzz off! Get out of here!
Lucky for you.
God damn, I don't think I picked it up.
I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
You'll be sorry for
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I got the scepter, boys. Let's go. I knew I could do it. You see, you just need to think a little bit out of the box and play with the systems. And yet another reason why the game is so great. So during the day, for all the people who are new and watching the video and wonder why these games are so beloved for more than 25 years plus. So during the day he would hang around here and give you quests and stuff like that. You can trade with him, and if you try to fight him on your own, whenever, unscripted, pretty much the whole camp would attack you. And if you wait during the night time when he goes to sleep and aggro him only, beat him up, take his stuff, just like that. So yeah, it rewards thinking out of the box. It sounds so simple, and you would think that most new RPGs will do something similar, but unfortunately they just don't. A lot of them don't. Some of them do, obviously. Not all of it is doom and gloom. Anyway, it's worse than... No, it's the same damage, but it's two-handed. And I would have to learn two-handed skill from someone. I can't remember who can teach me two-handed skill without joining a faction, but I'm gonna join the faction anyway real soon. Let me see. So yeah, I'm a beginner level with two-handed weapons. So my one-handed is going to do much better in general. It's not even worth using right now, until I get the skill at least. So yeah, only one attack, and there is a running attack as well. I guess this has huge AoE. Okay, let's talk with Lester. Lester? Was it no, it's not Lester, it's Laris. And we're gonna move back to the old camp. Go back to Diego real quick. Maybe try to beat up Lefty and separate him from the others. Yeah, I can do that, but... You know, I was like, okay, I'll just come back later and beat them all up during the daytime. Who cares? It'll probably be even more satisfying. I might beat him up the next time I come back here. During the night time and isolate him.
You again.
What? Wait. I wanna save before I do that. I don't wanna... You know, mess up my chances with old camp.
I have the list of requirements for the old mine.
Not bad. How'd you get it?
Ian gave it to me.
You got a nerve? So they sent you to test me, did they? Taurus must already be going mad, I'm sure.
Diego gave me the order.
Diego does what Taurus tells him to. If I know him, he'd die laughing if he knew that you was here.
Can I get in there now or not?
Just go on in. Laris won't believe his eyes.
Will this mess up my chances with the old camp? I can't remember if it affects it that much. Because I still want to join them. Only one way to find out, right?
I have the list of requirements for the old mine on me.
No, I don't believe it. I must say you do seem to have a nerve. Show me.
Here it is.
Indeed. Do you know what we're gonna do with it? We'll add to it, and you'll take the list back to the old camp. Then, when they deliver the stuff to the mine, we'll mug them and take the lot. It won't take a minute. Here's the list. You know what to do.
Guard hitter says it doesn't. You can still hand the list in, nothing changes. So you just get extra XP. Because I remember like a long time ago, maybe not the first time I played the game, I was always wondering about that option. Because it seemed like it could affect your chances of joining the old camp. So I was a little bit paranoid, but yeah, okay.
I want...
Right. So we can just go back to Diego now. I wanna sleep first, I don't wanna travel during the night. Sometimes I like to play cozy games, some of my favorite Dredge and Luma Island. Yeah, I mean cozy games are called cozy for a reason, but to be honest, games like this are cozy for me. Especially when it comes to Gothic 3, I think that game is very cozy. Because of the atmosphere, and I can get lost in for hours just wandering the world, listening to great fantasy music. So that's my idea of a cozy game. Don't tell him. Oh, Priest one, if it actually affects it, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna just reload the save. Who cares? I made a save. But yeah, I wanna see anyway. I wanna see because I don't remember. Did I get some rings that I didn't use? I just remembered. Yes, I did. So we had max life and dexterity. Nice. I wanna do this. Okay. Is Gothic 3 your favorite then? Definitely, yeah, in a way. I mean, not in a way, like pretty much in the most legit, genuine way. Gothic 3 is my favorite Gothic game. But it's very similar for people who played. It all depends on which game you played first, right? It can be objectively worse than other games. It won't matter that much to you because it's the one you played first, and you know, played it so much and love it so much for what it is, rather than what was supposed to be. So yeah, and nowadays Gothic 3 is way better than it was before, with all the mods and community support. Putting that aside, look at this. I think the game looks so good, man. I'm not skeptical anymore about it when it comes to, you know, trying to do a full playthrough. I'm convinced I'm gonna, you know, play a lot more of this remaster. And everything is going to be on stream, so I finally have a complete playthrough of a Gothic game, at least one of them on the channel, you know. Gothic 1 and 2 are really cozy to me, even though they are very hard and dark worlds. Yeah. You know what's another quote-unquote cozy game for me? That would be Grim Dawn and Titan Quest, for example. How did I miss this guy? What?
What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter. I make a living out of selling skins and teeth.
Does it pay?
If you know how to cut up the beast the right way, yeah.
I totally forgot about this guy.
I want to learn how to cut up animals.
What do you want to know?
Skin reptiles, remove crawl. Which one was the best? I mean, I can get all of them, right? Who cares? Should I get all? I think I will.
What do I have to observe?
The only reptiles suited for this purpose are lurkers and swamp sharks. If you slit the skin at the sides, it'll peel off by itself. From now on, you
Came
should
from
be
the
able to
riverside,
find
yeah.
reptiles.
Yeah, Face Commander, yeah, I came from the riverside, that's how I missed him. I forgot he exists, bro.
Actually, it's quite simple if you know what to do. Bend the claws forward, never backwards. And you mustn't pull them out either. Lizard's claws are especially useful. From now on, you'll know which creature's claws to take.
How can I skin these creatures?
It's very important to skin them from the front to the back. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable. The furs of wolves and shadow beasts can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
And teeth.
How do I get the teeth?
And that's it.
The most important thing is to make sure...
Should have done that
the tooth
before,
is
actually.
To avoid that, put your knife near the center of the tooth and lever it out carefully. You can take the teeth of wolves, shadow beasts, and snappers.
Okay, so we got that under our belts. We got acrobatics, we got gathering trophies, I guess.
Tonight we'll have meat.
I thought he's gonna attack me. Okay, nice. A whole lot of mods came out for Gothic 3 recently, yep. And a whole lot of them are great. What's even more impressive. As soon as I make a new video about it, there's some new mod or an old mod that's updated. So it's like, goddamn. Those for new animations are... and some controls improvements. But yeah, especially some new animations and attacks for two-handed weapons, one-handed weapons. Look so much better. And even the mod that changes your moving animation, controlling the nameless hero just by moving him around. Not that horrible strafing animation from the OG game. That was... You only notice how horrible it was when you install that mod. It's kind of crazy. Never bothered me that much before, but when you see stuff like that, you know, you can't unsee it later. Maybe two bandits on the bridge don't spawn if you escort Modrag to the new camp. I'm pretty sure they do, because I think that's exactly what I did on my Switch playthrough, and I'm pretty sure those guys were already there when I was with Modrag. I never go to these camps alone. I always trigger those quests for the escorts, so I don't want to use this weapon, at least not yet. So I have 11 learning points left. Bow level 2, 20 LP, sneak intel. Oh, I still don't have any sneaking, and I need it for fingers, so he can recommend me to, you know, to Diego. So I think I will just learn sneaking.
Sneak around.
Good idea. That's most important if you want to enter hunts to get at somebody from behind. If you bend your knees when walking, you can see the floor better, and you have better control over your body as well. But everybody will notice you in this posture, so make sure nobody sees you when you sneak around. Keep in mind what I told you, and above all, never get caught.
Okay, so we can sneak. I'm wondering about the sneaking animation, actually. Wait. God damn it.
Show me your goods.
No matter how many arrows I buy, doesn't seem enough. Actually, I wanna save a little bit of ore here. I can sell stuff. I'll be able to earn a lot more ore now that I learn. Now that I have all gathering, you know, skills. skinning and pulling teeth, stuff like that. Anyways, yeah, that would do it. I have 133. Good enough for now. Bow level 2, I can't learn that right now. I'm kinda close to the next level anyway, so we'll see what we're gonna do next when we get to the next level. But for now, let's go back and talk to our boy Diego. I'm gonna change the quests just so you guys can see what I'm doing. Actually, it's a nice little quality of life feature, even though the original idea of Gothic is to have as less clutter on the screen as possible because of the immersion, you know. There's a potion of swiftness which can make you sprint. Yeah, I know that, but I still don't have... I don't have it, right? It's fine. We'll get it later anyway. Why is Gothic 3 still not on Steam Workshop? I have no idea, man. It will make modding a lot easier, so I don't know why they won't do that. Maybe some technical limitations or the nature of the engine, I don't know. Although that won't make any sense because Gothic 1 and 2 are already on Steam Workshop. I have no idea. Still though, I'm really glad that Gothic 3 is getting so many new mods, and you know. You'll need a lot of coffee for Gothic Remake release. The first cup of is on me. Thank Gentlefish, thanks a lot for the donation, man. And I'm glad you enjoying the stream so much that you care enough to, you know, throw some money at me for coffee. I'm actually drinking, unironically, a lot of coffee. I actually have to cut down a little bit. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Okay, so progress right here. I have the list.
I have the list from Ian.
Another immersive feature. Pulls out the note. 750 XP. I'm very close to level up. So that's it.
Take care.
I mean, I can talk with Taurus and Fingers before I talk with Diego again, I think. Oh, no, not giving you 1k, no way in hell. Talk with Fingers real quick. I think he also required us to have lockpicking. So, probably not gonna complete his quests without it, I think. Wow, day in this version looks kind of freshy. Yeah, it looks great.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Yes. You've learned something which makes you quite useful to us. We can make use of skilled thieves in this
Nice, we got his vote as well.
You'll have my vote.
So I don't need to learn lockpicking. Speaking of skills, now you can see we have acrobatics, collecting trophies right here. Oh, mandibles, shells, and stings. Oh, this is like later in the game, right? For the Minecrawler armor, if I remember correctly. Remember this guy? If you watch the first episodes, you'll see what I did to him before he even got the chance to follow me around. Okay. Once more.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Let's see.
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you can still improve your skills.
Really?
I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business, but there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, you'll be making a big step. Taurus says we could make use of someone like you. That's very good for you. All things considered, that's not too bad for a newcomer.
Oh, there you go. So can I join? So what now?
I've talked to Anne. Scatty has told.
Okay. So I need to talk with Taurus again and enter. And talk with Gomez, right? If I remember correctly, before I can join. Let's see. No, I have to pay him. Either way, I'm pretty sure there's a way not to pay him, right? But if I just have to pay, I'll pay. Although, that's going to be for the next stream of Gothic 1 Unreal version, man. I've been having so much fun with this version of the game, and I can't wait to play some more. The day looks amazing, but for now we're going to stop right here, boys. Thanks for joining, thanks for becoming members, thanks for watching, thanks for the donation once again, Gentlefish, that means a lot. And just thanks for hanging around with me and, you know, watching me play this old/new game. You guys can try it out for yourself if you have the original game on Steam. You can check out the pinned comment. You just need to, you know, do a couple of clicks and you'll be right there. It's free if you have the original game. And if you liked what you saw in this episode and the previous one, you can try it out for yourself. You like some shadow? My shadows, I think I put into medium because I wanted to have, you know, just in case, but I probably can bump it up. Shadow, it's actually on high, but let's see what happens if we put it on epic. Not much, just FPS drops actually. I can feel that immediately, what the hell. So epic certainly not worth it, at least not while streaming. But yeah, there are shadows, but you know, when there are days like this, there are plenty of shadows if you go back in the episode and, you know, and check out what we explored so far. There's a lot of dark areas, a lot of dark in general. Weathers are affecting the lighting a lot. So yeah, the game certainly doesn't lack the darkness. Yeah, guys, thanks a lot for joining once again. And I don't know when we're going to continue, probably in a couple of days. I need to work on some videos, but in a day or two I'm going to continue this playthrough and hopefully just keep the stream rolling. So yeah, once again, thanks for everything, thanks for watching, and I'll see ya in the next one. Bye, guys.